Right. We're alive. We're back in. We never leave Planet Coaster until we're done. No, I'm kind of digging it. Enjoying it. Ashes can wait. Oh, lovely cup of tea. Fill up the vape juice. A necessity, unfortunately. YouTube live. YouTube is live. I don't really get many viewers on that at all, really, but occasionally. Everyone says you got to do YouTube, right? You got to do YouTube. That's how you get discovered. As in, like, put videos out, but all I do is dual stream and say, yeah, that'll do. God, I need to put more effort in. Oh well. Okie dokie. Good afternoon, good evening. Is it good morning for you? 6 hours, right? For me, it's good evening. A bit late, 6:30. I swear I'm getting later every day. I don't know. Today was a weird one. I slept so much. Kind of slept okay last night as well. I don't know. I obviously needed the sleep, so we don't complain. The body knows what it needs, right? Continue. Oh God, the swimming pool. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. In a weird way. It looks like a glutton for punishment. So with 5 hours difference. 5 hours difference. 1:30. So if you had your lunch, if you had your, you know, amazing meal number 19 of the week. Very jealous. Oh God, here we go. Full time. I really want to make this a bit fatter. Weird how they don't give you a circle. It's like an octagon, hexagon, that's it. Granola and apple for breakfast. It's so healthy. It's really bad, actually. I'm just thinking, you said apple, and I'm like, yeah, when was the last time I had any fruit? Alright, okay, I'm going to the shops tomorrow. I will buy fruit. I eat a lot of veg. But, gotta say, don't eat fruit very often. What would I get? Banana's kind of my go-to. But you can't move these bushes. I'm gonna have to buy this plot. Oh dear, oh dear. And it begins. The struggle begins. Hopefully I'm not slurping in the mic. That would be really bad. When I get out of the shower, I never think about my hair because it's so short. And then I look and there's always these bits sticking up. So I let it dry in the most ridiculous ways. Oh, yeah. Local orchard apples. So we used to steal them from farms And that is a tradition called scrumping in the UK. It's not really a tradition as in like you have to do it or people do it, but it's kind of like, you know, you're running around and when you're a kid with your mates, you just run around woods all the time, farms and whatever else, I don't know. And then you come across an apple tree, you steal it, you're on the farmer's land, they come shouting, oh, what are you doing? And then you run away and you steal the apple, and it's called scrumping. We did it a couple of times. But you know, you're getting apples, so it's not as if you're like criminal mastermind making off with like DVD players or whatever the thing was back then. It's a good word though, scrumping. I mean, I kind of already hate this level because I can't get rid of these bushes. Cow tipping. Yeah. Well, cow tipping's a thing here as well. Does anyone really do that? Because it's a bit mean. Tip the cows. It's not quite that, but cows can kill, you know, you want to be careful. And sometimes when we were younger, you know, we're running around, we're roaming around on our bikes, and you come across a field that you probably shouldn't be in, but who knows, you're just exploring, you're not doing any damage, you're climbing trees, you know, usual stuff. And then you come in, you think this field is empty, and then all of a sudden you see a bull, like a bull cow, not like a proper bull, like matador and a bull, but like a bull cow. And then you're like, oh shit, better get out of this field. No, don't be mean to the animals. Animals are our friends. We've already killed enough animals in the world, you know? Which is pretty insane. Like, if you think in like 50 years, 100 years, are people going to even know what some animals are? In 100 years, when like all the rhinos are extinct, because no matter what we do, weird kind of Eastern remedies always include a white rhino horn powder or something like that. So in like 50 or 100 years, people are going to be going, were they real? Were they real? And they're just going to seem like mythological creatures, like we think about, I don't know, dragons or something. They'll be like, nah, rhinos were never real. Humans are so cruel, man. We're such a scourge. Don't comment on the pool shape. Just trying to, I'm testing, this is me testing. I might restart the level. I'm basically seeing what can I do to help this. I'm testing, I promise. I'm not insane. Come on, this isn't acceptable. I'm trying to see what I can do to try and alleviate some of this congestion. God, that's as much as you can cut. Even though the line's here, I can't get any closer. It doesn't seem to... They're all still fucked. If they continue with this sort of behaviour, I'm going to remove all the lifeguards and they can all drown. Or I'm going to turn the heat up. And they can all boil alive. That's pretty dark. I've been watching too much Supernatural. So, none of this is really helping, I don't think. So I might just restart the scenario and just leave it. And hopefully if I buy this plot, it allows me to edit it somewhat. Yeah, it's hard to believe Woolly Mammoth ever walked around. Yeah, and the big sort of there was like another a saber-toothed tiger type thing. There was another one of those that were massive, you know, stuff like that. Pretty incredible. And there's all sorts of giant birds that have kind of gone extinct. Hopefully we don't do too much damage, but let's be honest, we've already done too much. I don't even know if this has helped at all. Restart. I'd rather it not be untidy and just let them you know, all crush each other under the in the water.
Now this is my kind of place. I mean, have you seen this water? The way it just flows and glides.
He sounds stoned.
Way to cool off
The way it flows and glides, man. It's water. What do you expect it to do?
I could use that right about now. It's boiling out here.
All right, let's not get distracted. I didn't bring you all here for a suntan.
Ah, what? But it's a scorcher. I brought my unicorn inflatable and everything.
There will be time for that later. Now, I invited you all here to help the
Who do you reckon Adriana's going to end up with? Brad or Eugene?
Inspired by the mythological river Styx. So we'll need a brilliant ride engineer on our side.
I'm hoping for Eugene.
Everything.
I'd be honored to oversee any developments on the site.
Brad's like a
You can
30,
count on
40-year-old
me.
surfer still hanging
I
around
was
the
actually
teenage
referring to Brad.
or like the early
He's the
20s
water
sort
ride
of bars.
specialist after all.
All right, I like the sound of this.
Oh, are you sure? Then what should I do?
Take the time to relax.
Water.
Enjoy the sun.
Water.
Brad is always telling me how hard you work.
Yeah, bro, you need to chill out more. We've got this.
Oh, you think
Don't
Brad?
worry.
She's uptight.
I won't let you down.
She's pretty uptight. She's into the whole what's it called, like a reservationist or whatever. So it kind of fits. You know, they'll probably end up, you know, creating their own duvet set from hemp or something like that, and that's how they'll spend their evenings. Then Brad will sneak off to the bars. Come on, I know the type. They are noodling in the staff rooms. Brad's noodling all day long. But now I look at it, I think what I did actually help. Maybe we just do, because it was definitely not this bad. Maybe you just do this, because it's not too. Come on, don't be like this. It allowed me to do this semicircle last time. There you go. I mean, it's not too bad. The only issue is the bushes. Oh my god, you weren't there before. Why are you here now? Freaking triangles trolling me. Trying to go as fine as possible. Oh, Christ. Okay, come on. Don't get hung up on this too much. Move on, Danny. Just move on. Oh, that's much better. We ignore this. It hasn't happened. And we ignore the bushes that are in the way. And we move on. And we just... Okay, we're not moving on. What? It allowed me to do. It allowed me to cut the corner a little bit last time. I suppose I could always just block out this bit. How do you change the pool depth? That's a good question. Because this is pretty good, right? I saw this and I was like, oh yeah, I should so do this when I make my own park. You know, you want a shallower end. It's realistic. We're definitely going to get involved with some of the water fountains and the fireworks. I did make some good custom fireworks displays with triggers and everything in Planet Coaster 1. I don't understand. It allowed me to do this last time. Too steep. Working height? Wonder if that's anything to do with it. Or maybe you just have to push and pull the terrain after the fact. I don't know. I don't know what's happened, but okay, that's the best I can do. Okay, we're leaving it. We're moving on. We're moving on. Don't look at this. And this is a weird shape. Just avert your eyes. None of this exists. Just blank it out. Bury your head in the sand. Just like we do with our emotions, you just blank them out, ignore them, bottle them up, push them right down, get them right down, hide them away, never speak of anything again. This is the way. Facilities. We've got changing rooms, we've got staff buildings. Why isn't this one open? Yeah, I'm gonna let you in on the British way. You basically you get all those emotions, all those thoughts and feelings and doubts and dreams as well, good and bad. You just got to get them all together, squash them down, keep squishing them for years and years and years, and then eventually you can put them in a little bottle inside your mind, and then bury them deep within your mind, and never ever look at the bottle, approach it, never open it. And if you feel the need to, or you get tempted, alcohol, food, sleep, exercise if you're one of those weird people, anything you can do to get rid of it, to take your mind off it and push yourself on, like mobile phone games, anything that's addictive, gaming, and then you just ignore. And then you can get by for another month or two before you even get tempted again. It's a really good technique. That's how rich people survive, with the grey weather all the time. and hi, Lindris. You come in at a good point. Me giving life tips on how to not deal with emotions. Maybe, I mean, everybody does that to some extent, right? That's normal. It's not a British thing. What is that noise? You hear that? That freaked me out. It sounded like a dinosaur or something. I'd love a dinosaur version, like a Jurassic Park game. A Planet Coaster Jurassic Park game. With a bit of more Planet Coaster than Planet Zoo. You still do some rides, but you have some exhibits. That would be awesome. I mean, who doesn't love dinosaurs? Okay, I need to think about what I'm going to do. 2 new flumes. If you share stuff, it's called toxic dumping. Yeah, I'll do philosophy classes. I'll teach you about Plato, then we'll move on to suppressing your emotions, then we'll move on to flume creation and the do's and don'ts, then back to Aristotle for a bit of philosophy of logic, and then back to suppressing emotions, because you got to keep on that. You got to keep going with the suppressing, otherwise they get on top of you. You can't have that happen. The flumes, right? We have them planted here, maybe going into here. 2 flumes that reach 15 miles an hour and at least 4 excitement. I'm going to see if we can do 1. We'll build just 1. This is a new one, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. Does it even meet the excitement requirement? 5. I reckon this is, you've got to reach 15 miles an hour in this, right? I wonder what speeds you actually reach on a flume in real life. Guys, stop walking through the poles. The test results. 35 miles per hour, no way. You'd have Play-Doh and a good trauma dump. That's for when you get in the occasional time where you do need to let some of those emotions out, because otherwise you might go postal. That's when you get blackout drunk with a friend and you just dump everything on them. And then you start the process again for the next 5 years. This reach. Maybe we do this one. Wow. That's fairly easy. never really do a queue for these. They're normally just on path, but I might do a queue this time. Let's see if they reach 15 miles per hour. Testing, test results, max speed. Queue. Oh, this song gets in my head. I constantly hum along. It's probably annoying on stream, right? The slides do look fun. I like a good, like one of these high ones where you're like, there was one in Disneyland that we went on that was like pretty much vertical. It was insane. And I think I went to, did I go to Spain once and there was a water park there? Oh no, it was Germany. I think it's a park called Die Efteling. And it had a water park section, I think. Right. These all open. Oh, I can at least count as 6 flumes, so I've gone on to the next objective, haven't I? Need a concert. Yeah. I need to get a song list. I need to do so much. I'm being so lazy recently. Or just not specifically lazy, I guess, just not organized, not dedicated. Past week-ish. Don't know. We'll get there. I was all on top of the music. I was doing so much in the last like 4 or 5 days. Just not much at all. Because the music stream's pretty much like, I got pretty much everything set up. I changed all my studio around, reinstalled everything on my Mac, Logic, all the music software. We'll get there. Oh, it's a song about Goldshire. I remember this one. Average speed of less than 15 miles per hour. It also has a special flume piece. It seems a bit... You know, they're kind of working against each other. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Let's try and build a custom one. I'm not going to regret this at all. To Saigon. It's much better than Taiwan. He says Taiwan with an S sound at the beginning. But yeah, I hear Goldshire every time. It just reminds me of the good old days. Not that I used to hang out there and do all that weird stuff, but just, you know, when Goldshire was like somewhere that people would know. Now, World of Warcraft players are like, what's Goldshire? Why do you go there? Just go check out the inn. See what the chat's like. See what the local chat's like. Go to one of the RP servers. Go have some fun. It's going to be less than 15 miles per hour average speed. However, it needs to be quite high to be able to fit one of these special pieces. Look. I'm so... I tell you what. Maybe it's the body flume. Maybe that's going to be my issue. Maybe we do the inner tube. Don't snap. Snap distance off. Do you not see this? Snap distance is off. Stop snapping. Okay, let's check out these special pieces. Oh, okay, that's a bit better, right? You can, Jesus. Okay, let's do the glass. We'll go down at a very fine angle because we want to keep the average speed less than 15 miles per hour. And then I think we do hard left. That's fun, I suppose. You didn't do that, but I just hung out on the RP servers on both EU and NA. Oh, okay. I see, Alindris. Yeah. You didn't do it though. No. RP servers are fun. Not for the gold shy reason, but just in general. I think that's where Final Fantasy kind of is really good because there's a lot more just general RPing or general sort of going like, why have we crashed? It's okay. It saves really often. Yeah, I think most people are sort of tour. What do you reckon? About a third of the actual people on those servers are there every day, and then the other 2/3 are just people that are just dropping by just to check it out for a little bit. Actual coherent sentences in MMOs? No, we won't be having that. We need to talk in abbreviations and really, really quickly. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Like, I wonder if it's like flumes or if there's a reason why it's crashing. I don't think I had a crash once before the hotfix, the update. They almost combined both those words then. The hotfix, the hotdate. I don't think didn't have a crash before that, and I've had probably 3 or 4 since. Why do these have to be so big? problem I have. No, don't do this. Does that work? I mean, it looks a bit shit. Okay, we need average speed less than 15, but we've got the excitement, right? I think maybe. Look at them go. Oh, I didn't know they did the NPC in major cities thing. There's been lots of kind of RP issues, I think, as they've changed the game, especially when it comes to, because I think all the server meshing, well, not server meshing, the phasing between servers is max speed, average speed. That caused a lot of issues, right? I think they sorted that out, so I guess RP servers don't have that tech. Just wait till you get to play the game and bam, you will be crashing like I am. No, I mean, it could be the fact that I play in 1440p and there's some texture that's not correct, and you know, I don't know. It can be all sorts of reasons that are just more my issue. Okay, so this doesn't have enough excitement. So what do? We go testing, heat maps, excitement, previous run. I mean, surely it's going to be here that's got no excitement. Why is it only showing me this at the beginning? Huh? There we go. Yeah, it's this that's not exciting. Apparently this is really exciting. Okay. How about we do one of these pieces? Too far. Then we test. Not giving me numbers. What? Why are you broken? I need to know what the excitement is. A bit hectic. I should just remove that song, because the only time that song comes on, it's always a bit too gamer dubsteppy for me. A bit too 2010. Seriously, why is it not giving me numbers? There's a lot of energy in it. That is a good way to put it. Lots of energy in that song. It's like one of those veiled criticisms. Yeah, no, I really like it. It's really interesting, really good song. It's just lots of energy. Interesting is always a good one. Ambam, when are you going to be able to play again? When are you back? When you return from your holidays, your vacation? You just yeet it off the end. Here he comes. Okay, at least we've got some readings now. That was definitely a bug. It wasn't giving me any readings. But we need another 1.5 excitement. I don't know, I'm falling out of love with this custom idea and just kind of want to keep trying all the blueprinted ones. But come on, that's weak. That's weak sauce. That's easy. I'm better than that. Come on. We can do this. Well, that's good, isn't it? That's fun. Sunday. Sunday you shall return. So Sunday evening, it's going to be hours of Planet Coaster. Stay up all night. grinding mobs. Isn't that the life of the MMO? That's why I'm not. That's kind of why I'm not massively keen on playing Ashes right now, because my options are grind mobs, just go find groups and grind areas, or work on gathering and professions, and it's all going to be reset in like less than a month. So I'm enjoying this. So, you know, play what you enjoy. I think this might be too fast. I want to get sucked into the crafting of Ashes, but it's just because it's being wiped, and it is a bit of a grind to get into crafting and, you know, getting all the materials. It's yeah, less appealing basically because of the wipe nature of the game at the moment. And this excitement is so low. I think this beginning bit's really not helping me. I don't know. Boy, am I tempted to just try some of those blueprinted ones now, even more so. I mean, it's not really helping this, is it? Straight. And this excitement's only 3 point, and it's going to bring the entire average down. Ay, 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 ay. What do we do, huh? I think we know what we do. We see if we can get by this objective. With these. What you need, a big Venus flytrap type of bloom. Average speed is way too fast though. Yeah, maybe a tighter wind arounds. If that increases the excitement. Let's just try a couple of these. And then if none of them come close, we'll try another custom one again. But we'll do what you said. Tighter winds and spirals, but not a huge decline because you need to keep the average speed just below 15 miles per hour. Which is the pain point. Because if you didn't have the average speed thing, you'd easily get above 5 excitement. Why does it go red, I wonder? So we need a bit that goes up so it decreases the speed. Evening, GG's. Good evening, sir. This is some quality Ashes of Creation gameplay. Now the real question is, have you got your legendary wood back? Or is it, or do I not ask? Is it a bit too painful? Ah, that is not nice. Losing all that wood. I wonder what the proc rate is for it. Like 1%? Oh yeah, 19 to 20 is capstone levels. It's going to take you a bit longer. Still 21 miles per hour. You know what? I think we are closer with doing a custom one. Okay. Back once again. %. Where are you grinding? Citadel? Or Cephilian? Cephilian? Steel Bloom, yeah. The Wizard of Oz area, as I like to call it. Don't know if you know that story. like the green castle. Read a special piece. I mean, this end is really going to fuck me up with excitement, but let's just see how we are with this. Have you got any good gear? You got any good drops? I mean, that's the crack that, you know, that's the drug right there. That's the hit. This right hand thing really doesn't give a lot of excitement. I think I'm going to bin this one off. It's interesting why it doesn't give me, why it's not giving me results. Almost as if like there's something wrong with the ride. Must be the ending, right? It must be. Dude, they love this thing. Then it just goes, oh look, they don't even end because the decline, they slow down too much. Okay. Now I know what my mistakes have been. Why don't they enjoy that? Just fall off the end. Unable to place. Too close to the waterline. Oh, they're just going so slow. I think I'm worried too much about the average speed. You having fun? Right. Average speed 12 miles per hour, so I can go a little bit faster. The excitement still only 3.57. Maybe we have to go taller. Sounds a bit counterintuitive. How are we going to get enough? Unless we do back-to-back special pieces. Damn, this one is... I knew this level was going to be a bitch. I can't believe I said... Oh, I'm kind of looking forward to it. What an idiot I am. It means all these guys just fly into this bowl, but oof, he went right through that pole. Legs akimbo. Where, you know, oh, it's gonna hurt. It slows down a bit too much there. So these things, these special pieces, they're good, but they really slow the ride down. If we do like that, go down. Tell you what. We could do conveyor belt entrance and go up again. Not too much. Hey, you can't place an end piece when it's too close to the waterline. It's infuriating, is just what it is. Right, it's only a 3-degree decline. Come on. I have to go pretty much 0. Pretty much. Right, let's test. Normal cat, hello. Hello, hello, welcome. At least we've made it to the end of the flume. That's good, right? We've got a test result. Average speed 13, so we can still go a bit faster. I mean, you can kind of see the park. It's not much to it right now. For it's just a level. One of the career levels. But we have this objective to build a certain type of flume, which we're working on right now, and a little bit of failings going on. Hopefully we'll get it. I mean, we will get it. The problem is the 5 excitement with the average speed being the least possible. Sorry, not the least possible. The closest, the highest possible to 15.5. Basically. So I can definitely go faster. Wonder if you can easily edit the platform, the height. The answer is going to be no, isn't it? We all know the answer is going to be no. So I can start off higher. I suppose we could go lower because we've got this water jet going up. That'll increase the speed. Can they still walk underneath? Yeah. So they can still walk underneath here. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just walk through the flume anyway. And then let's delete the end there. Then we'll do an end piece. Oh dear, they're complaining. I haven't done water pumps or filters just yet. Let's quickly do that. Yeah, catch you soon. And go get your sneakers. They're sneaking. Right, that's why you guys get, that's why you call them sneakers. Don't spend too much money. Use the bank of dad. Isn't that what everyone does? Oh, we're not doing water. I want water, not electric. No. We do a water pump. Oh, man, they haven't set up any water pumps or filters in this park. This is an issue. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Oh, typical. It's not getting power. Bloody typical. It's okay, because these don't have to be connected to any sort of path, so mechanics don't need to reach the distributors or the filters, really. So I could put the filter to save a bit of space on this queue path. If I wanted, I could put it there. Okay, so we've got some of this being cleaned. What we could do with a filter over here. Can we even build over here yet? We might need to buy this plot. Where are we going to sneak the filter? I think down here in this corner. Out of guest's way. Cannot build here. Oh, hi, Aerialist. Yeah, they have made a new Planet Coaster. And it's driving me up the wall. No, this objective is just a bit tricky. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. So I'm just doing career mode for now. And then at some point I will do my own park from scratch. I'm working through the career. This is chapter 4, so it's getting a bit tricky. Well, they're just kind of expecting a lot of you. They expect you to understand how to make flumes. Basically, I guess that's the biggest new thing in terms of like what rides you can create. I don't think they had that in number 1, right? I don't think so. But yeah, so we're having to try and create a flume with at least 5 excitement, average speed of less than 15.5 miles per hour. So we have to keep monitoring the speed. I need to build 2 of these. I mean, I think once we've got the knack of it. So what I'm doing is just kind of monitoring the speed and trying to get close to 15.5 as possible. And then hopefully the excitement will pretty much be 5, and we'll only have to tweak things a little bit once we've got kind of a proof of concept, as it were. Okay. But I think we've sorted out the water filters, etc. So the park isn't going to, go into complete disarray whilst we fiddle with all this stuff. But the park also needs... Many of the guests are thirsty, it says. We do have some drinks. Maybe we add a couple more just to keep the park happy. Real quick. Yeah. The fear is also going to be 20, but yeah, I don't understand. Like, I'd love the end. I'd love this drop. Half finish. And then when we realised all the water's getting dirty, so I've had to. They put me in this level. They created all this, but they didn't add filters. So now everyone's swimming in algae, basically, I suppose. Algae and, let's face it, there's children, algae and pee. That's what's happening here. Everyone's swimming in urine. But let's quickly put down a drink or 2 just to try and keep some of the guests a bit happy. And food, hot dogs. Cannot build here. Too close to this borderline. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm going to need to add another water filter. So the water filtering and the power generating is kind of a new thing as well. That I don't think they didn't have that in Planet Coaster 1. But they've not done it in the same way as Planet Zoo. They've done it a bit more dumbed down, which I think is good. I think Planet Zoo's water, well, at least the power stuff was a bit much. The fact that you have to hide it from all your guests all the time, and some of the custom things you'd build would, you know, not really work. I kind of want to get another filter. I kind of want to get a filter here so it touches some of the pool and all this swim path, I guess is the word for it. I really wish you could also take off this heat map view when you're placing, because it's sometimes really difficult to see how deep. I mean, it's not the worst hiding it there. At least guests don't get turned off. Right. Hopefully the park is going to survive whilst I take God knows how long to get this flume sorted. I really want to know, like, quick test. What's better, glass or fully enclosed? Like, I wonder what gives more excitement. So if we go testing, live maps. Okay, so you got 2.4, 2.96, 3.4. Okay, we can kind of remember that, right? Goes up by 0.5 as the speed goes up, basically. But I want to know if we change all of this to enclosed, is that better or worse, basically? Is there a difference? I would have thought open glass would have been, you know, exciting. But excitement, live map. There's no difference, is there? It is just very interestingly. It's weird how the numbers change after the fact, right? It's probably when they land. I thought you had to have an end piece, but it's almost as if that would work if I just open the ride up. Okay, next test. We select it all again. And we do this. And maybe for this part, we do this. Longer on one side. We go test, heat maps, excitement, literally no difference. Maybe, well, that was 2.41, wasn't it? It was probably just a rounding thing. So I don't think the type of tubing you use matters. Is my conclusion. Not in any real way. Okay. We need to figure out how we're going to end this thing. Let's do glass. Why not? So they can see the ship. Unless, are we tall enough to do a special? what this like bumpy ride. The tubes to the left and right really don't do much. This does quite a lot. I've already got one of those. I wonder if that's if they're going fast enough. Let's see. If he actually reaches. Oh no, I haven't placed it. Okay. Here he comes. Not fast enough. Maybe we try one of those. We do glass. We go down. Probably too steep of an incline. Did like 20%. Let's do like 15-ish. I don't think these turns actually do that much excitement, this twist. Because the one at the top is only like, probably because you're not going fast enough. I don't think it makes it. Maybe. We delete that. We go straight down. Like so. Where's my tester? Where's my dummy? Here he comes. That's fun, right? That is fun. I love that ride. Excitement's 4.5. Oh, average speed is pretty much perfect. Okay, we are close. We just need to get 0.45 excitement more out of this ride. How do you think we do that? We literally cannot go any faster anywhere. I feel like this is our letdown because this is only reaching like oh, I've opened the ride by accident. Oh no, wrong ride. Damn it. I'm editing this one. So I feel then with this, we need to do something else. Right? We need to reach a higher speed quicker. Tell you what. Why does it do that? Double click. I mean, part of me is tempted just to I think we need a sharper drop at the beginning, so they're just traveling at a faster speed as they go around, but I'm a bit worried about the whole speed issue. So this is better. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. I want to increase the starting height, but I have to start the whole flume again. This is one of the issues I have with building flumes. I cannot change this platform now. I mean, I could leave this part of the flume here, and then maybe delete, and hopefully then deleting this won't delete the rest. But then if I start too high, then I'm going to exceed the 15.5. I'm over the average speed now because I've changed just this decline. It's a real because I've got to stay under 15.5 and now I'm at 16.4 and I'm not even at the excitement level. It's like two things you got to do and they're working against each other: the excitement and the speed. Special flume piece is fine. I mean, it's good. It goes up to 7.4. There's got to be a trick to this. There's got to be a knack to, like... I'm wondering if... I'm still not even close, though, with the excitement. Well, I'm not close, but 0.3 is either more speed or another special piece. We will get it. What I'm going to do is try where's the special piece? It's this piece. Maybe we start off with a norm ski, like a normal. We decline by like 10-ish%. Then we go into the rapid piece. Oh, I see. The rapid piece you can't curve. When I call rapids, I just mean like bumpy. This special piece. Undulating. Fancy word for it. You do need to go a bit faster though. I hate it changes that. All right. 12%. That's what we're going to work with on our initial drop. Just to get a bit of speed. Maybe a tighter, like Ambam said, maybe a tighter turn will help. Now I'm a bit frustrating because I'm lower than we could do this. Raise it all up a touch. Then what I was wondering is if I can change, we can do this and we can smooth it out, and then maybe we could change this to the special. No. Let's just quickly look at what we've done speed wise. I'd really like to get back to that 15.3 average speed that I had, because it's pretty much bang on. 16.5, man. I mean, the undulating pieces will probably slow everything down, right? See what that does. It was I was at like 16 point something, right? Many guests are 30. Oh, give over. We've got the excitement bang on. So maybe this undulating thing might be the key. Might be the droids we're looking for. Don't keep selecting that. We might need to do this a little bit just so we don't gather too much speed. No, it's not really gonna. It's good that we've got the excitement there. We just need to bring the average speed down. I wonder if I could pull this drop down a little bit and it'd still be enough speed to get up and down this end piece. We reduced it by nothing. Come on. So they go 11 miles per hour up here. Still, it's not enough speed. Like just that one little bit of change, and then all of a sudden you can't get up and down this end piece. Oh, they just make it. 16 miles per hour. So we need to reduce everything by 0.5 miles per hour. We're close though, aren't we? We are way closer than we were half an hour ago, that's for sure. And we're at 5.02 excitement. That's fine. I think I needed to use more of these. And then I've got to do another one. Right? That's the joke. I've got to do another one. We'll do it over here, and we're going to use more of these undulating pieces. Unless we could get... No, just... You see him just fall down. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to be lower, but I also want it to be higher because less decline speed. I mean, I probably could. The thing is, if I reduce the speed, it's going to reduce the excitement. If I raise one part, it basically acts as a brake, right? So what's the biggest decline? Probably this last, probably this little bit here. I wonder if it's like the sharpness of the drop or the length is more of an issue when it comes to speed. Oh, 15.8. We are so close. Just some tweaking. Little bit of tweakings. I mean, I wonder if maybe we make the end piece longer. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Look, it doesn't seem like I can change that. So you have to have an end piece off of this whatever this called, this special piece is, this half pipe. Select a piece of track and edit it. I'm trying. I wonder if we could raise this. Oh. The test dummy. And when you edit something and you just fall through the floor in the craziest of ways. Very enjoyable. Okay, let's see see if this actually makes it up and down the half pipe. Yeah. I think we can save some speed on that side. Let's see what we've done. We were at 15.8 before. Let's see if we've made it better or worse. And the excitement is 5.06. See if we've made that better or worse. We've made the speed worse. Okay. Nicht so good. I'll tell you what, let's do done. Test. Heat maps. Speed. Let's see where 15, 20 miles per hour here. So we've gathered a lot of speed. And here we're at 30. Oh, maybe this piece is just not good, right? It's kind of like making life hard for myself. Aerialist, thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate it, my friend. You just feel sorry for me. You're like, God, watching this guy struggle with this is absolutely killing me. I better give him a subscribe so he doesn't do anything he's going to regret. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Making this all worth it. You invested, yeah. The fact that this says 0 out of 2, occasionally I look up at that and my heart goes, oh dear. But I think those undulating ones are going to be... Now we smooth, track exceeds limits. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do about that? This is a bit extreme, isn't it? I think this is 30 miles per hour too much. I'm tempted to get rid of the half pipe. $15.9, but the excitement's gone down. Damn it all to hell. Okay, we undo. $16.1. Okay, new plan. We just add a little bit more length. What you can do, it's really strange, it would only let me do an exit piece, I'm sure. And then this, okay, just about makes it. And this will smooth. Track exceeds limits. I mean, what does that even mean? G-force limits, I think. Now I'm like just shy of the excitement, just above the average speed. Average speed. So maybe a quick drop is the right thing, right? Maybe that's... Because it doesn't matter if we hit 30 miles per hour for one moment. Oh, it never gets old. $15.9. Oi, oi, oi. This is a tricky one, eh? This really is a test of one's patience. How about if they just go straight off so the ride's less, so the speed won't be an issue. I think this half pipe might be my issue, right? I do. So if we can get the excitement from... It just adds a lot of excitement. We need 5 excitement. 15.7. Poor guy. Come on. We're on the cusp. I can taste the win. $15.7. Whoa, camera went really weird then. There's definitely some funny business going on with the camera sometimes. But I think the more updates with this game, the better. I think just generally there's a few buggies. Seems to be the case with all simulation games, right? Like city skylines and I don't know, they always just have a fair few issues at the beginning. Oh dear. You took a real tumble. Right. This is it. Wait. Oh my god, the excitement's worse. I don't think I've ever spent this long editing a Flume. Maybe even a roller coaster at this point. We need 0.2 miles per hour off the total average speed. I think 2, that's nothing. .1, but now we need like 0.5 more excitement. I hate this. Whoever thought of this, whatever dev thought of this, they didn't play it themselves. Bastards. At this point, I'm just kind of concentrating on the speed. Oh, little did I know that this ride would be the one that kills me. I mean, it's going quite fast there. Go, testing dummy, go. Okay, we've got 15.5. Now we need 0.14 more excitement. Now, how do you get that without increasing the speed? That's the question. I've got one idea, like literally one idea. What we're going to do is add one of those oh damn, you can't. Yes you can. We need a end piece. Need to kind of line it up. We need to line it up, make it horizontal, so 0 degrees. Place. Go to utilities, do a water jet end piece. Place. It's not working, is it? This isn't. It'll be easier to work from this end. I don't think these can actually move. Like what I mean, it can't go left and right. And they can only go 30 degrees up. Okay, so we've managed to squeeze in a couple of these undulating. Hopefully that gives me like the 0.15 excitement I need. Hopefully we haven't fucked the speed. We've done it. We've actually done it. Jesus. Open. Right, I'm going to charge for premium because I don't want anyone. $65. Yeah, let's go. Right, I need some alcohol. Quick. Someone get me a rum. No, just need to do one more. Okay, the next one though, we're going to try and work off blueprints. So blueprint is obviously a pre-made one. I won't do premium. I always do bargain. Still $50. $50 for a flume. But there we go. We actually built a custom one. Unbelievable. Okay, these undulating things, they're pretty. I think they're going to be the way. I'm surprised the park is surviving. I've not done anything like critical. Everything needs repairing. Okay, we'll hire a couple more. Oops, not janitors. We might as well do a janitor or two. But we'll hire more mechanics just so we can repair these filters. There you go. Look how dirty this water is. It's like you need a network of water filters. It'd be good if I could get one here. That covers quite a few waterways. Maybe I can sneak one under the bridge. Can't build here. Oh, okay, I don't own the plot, or it's in a non-build area. I'll sneak one there. Essentially, the swimming pool's filtered. It's getting clean water. But all this water out here is pretty dirty. But it's not complaining. Probably because it's outside of bounds, outside of these dotted lines. Either way, it doesn't look nice. Didn't I place a water filter there? Somehow I've placed it inside the terrain. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Where's my drink? Flumes. Right, we're going to work off a blueprint, I think, for the next one. I can guess. Get to this one. Don't know if this part of the park is open yet. Yeah, we do own it. So people can get here. But no one's coming here. We've got no life. Is this a lifeguard station? I've never noticed this. No tidlilla. No peeing. No drowning. No running. Very good. Let's hire a couple of lifeguards. One for when they need a break. One to man that station. Yeah, this has got a water filter, so we're okay. So we could do the next flume, because this is pretty packed, right? We could do the next flume in this one. Wow. It's a bit big for the situation at hand. Oh dear. I think this pool might be too small. Have no fear, Ambam is here. You get your sneakers, get your trainers. We call them trainers in the UK. Sneaks. Just reminds me of Simpsons. An old episode. But it checks out. And he's like, where Grandpa Simpson is like, I knew it was him because he's wearing sneakers. Sneaking. Probably the only one who remembers that episode. It's probably from like 30 years ago. Black and gold Pumas. Big Pimpin. It's about all they had in the outback. Not the outback. What would you call Tennessee? Like sort of. It's a bit of a quiet area you're in, isn't it? So not too many stores to go to choose from. The holla. Like holla. I don't know why that's funny to me. And dog toys. Well, the dogs will be happy. That's good. Always got to keep the pets happy. So we try giving this one an edit. Giving this edit a little bit of a go. See if we get anywhere close to... We've got to reduce 3 miles, but we need to add on some excitement. But I think maybe we could do that, you know. We could cut where it dips. We could then come off, do some stuff. Maybe some sort of special piece here to the right. Whoa, not that. Oh yeah, no, this is a body flume, so the special pieces are ridiculous. You basically can't do it with a body flume. You can't stay under 15 miles an hour. It's because the special piece, and you have to use at least one special flume piece. Look how much of a drop and stuff they need, and how deep. You just... I think I'll just be fighting with the speed requirements. So I think you have to do the shared. It is the same career level. Don't say it like that, as if you're disappointed in me. Like, look, it took so long, but look what we created. It's bang on 15.5 miles per hour, and it's just over the excitement. It took so long. Now I need to do another one, because for some reason they want to do 2. Why oh why they need 2? But I don't want the single. I want the single, but I want the... I want to filter, not the body flume, basically. I want the inner tube. So I think they just generally go a bit slower. We try a double inner tube. You're so proud. Ah, that means a lot. It doesn't sound like you're patronizing me at all. No, I'm joking. I know you mean it. It's a great flume. We learned a lot, to be honest. We did learn a lot. These undulating special pieces, they're pretty good. They add a lot of excitement for no speed, which is kind of what we need right now. I think this might be... Okay. And so it begins. I'm hoping that the double inner tube moves slower. There's might a little bit of logic of being applied there, but we'll see. I think I may have started too high. I think they may hit. Not that it seems to matter in this game. Okay, let's just see what we've done. Just pulled this out my ass. Imagine if we just did it in one go. Because we're not far off. We are actually not far off. You're either good luck or bad luck. Not sure yet. You've returned. Lucky charm. It's just going to take a proper nosedive at speed. I hope you are a lucky charm. If we get this done in 10 minutes, then yeah, you're a lucky charm. But anything more, you're cursed. I don't like it when it goes through itself. You say it with confidence. Yeah, you got this. It's like, not so sure. Okay, we have actually managed to 15.3. That's not too bad. This one might take a lot less. Random end piece there. All the excitement goes. It's taken a plummet. I think this drop was exciting for them. Okay, well the average speed's gone way down. Maybe we get rid of this. And then go flumes. Let's do enclosed. Do a hard right. There we go. And it keeps some of the speed. Water pump 1 is in poor condition. Well, mechanics, go fix it. What do you want from me? I think I can raise all this. You raise me up. Josh Groban. Let's take that. Raise me up. Who's Josh Groban? Who's that? Everyone loves a bit of Take That, right? I actually don't. Maybe they both did the same song or similar songs. But yeah, it was a lyric quote. But I know that song was Raise Me Up by Take That. Or maybe it's, I mean, they're all the same. They're all the same. Probably just stealing our music again. Right, you're starting to not be a lucky charm. Okay, test results are getting a bit better. We need to decline a bit more. We've got a bit more speed to work with. Got 2 minutes before you turn into the curse. That's how I see it. I can get more speed. I'm just not doing it. Why aren't I do it? Why can't I do this? Maybe I do this. We've done it, right? Under 15, over 5 excitement. I can't believe we might have done this, right? Escape. No, not escape. Open. Oh shit, now we need to place the queue. No, not over there. No, there. God. Thank God.
This is a great start. The place is really coming together. But with this hot weather, we need to make sure the guests remain
Can't believe
safe
how quick that
while
one
they're
was.
having fun.
It's all in hand. Safety is always number one. Some people just get so distracted by all the cool rides that they forget to take care of themselves, you know? Sit in the shade, sip a cool drink. A bit like you, Eugene. Feels nice to finally put your feet up and relax, huh? Yeah, he's still restless.
We are a flu
You
master
should go
now.
and see how he's doing, Adriana. Go on, sit with him for a bit.
Oh, I couldn't possibly. There's too much happening with the park to...
Don't worry.
See,
The rest of us will handle it.
Brad's setting Adriana up with his brother. Lucky charm status achieved. Build 2 new flumes. You kidding me? I've got no more space. We have to build another swimming pool. Before we do that though, surely we need another ride. This level is going to be the death of me. What is this saying? That I need to buy some plot for 10k, but then the plot here says owned. That's weird, right? What am I? Is it this little bit? What have I just bought? The bit in between? All this area in between, can I now build? That'll be nice. Just do a path. No, look, path. Can't build here. I don't even understand what I just bought. I've just been conned. They've just made 10 grand out of me. Luckily I've got, you know, nearly 500,000. So this area we can build flat rides. We can't on this area, so I think I'll build a pool here. And we'll do flumes. I mean, this is a lot easier, right? Biggest drop of 20 meters, that's a lot easier. Nice and simple. None of these speed stipulations and whatever else. I mean, we could just do the large pool as well. Cannot build here. Why? Paths cannot cross. Oh my god. Game. Why are you doing this to me? Terrain then. It's got a big dip in the middle. There we go. That's nicer. I'm kind of trying to line it up so that both paths brush. Okay, not quite what I wanted, but we'll take it. Right, let's delete this. Okay, can't delete this. New plan. My God, where can I build? You keep telling me I can't build anywhere. Don't be this way. I mean, I guess that's something. Have we got lifeguards? We've got lifeguards. Okay. We're ready to attack 20-meter drop flumes. I mean, can we just do a custom body flume one and just make it really high? Like 20 meters high? What do you reckon? Is that 20 meters? Wonder if each dash on the thing is 1 meter. So what's that? 5, 10, 15. So that's about 20. So we probably want to go a little bit higher. And down. Looks 40. Do you think? You're probably right. I'm just going by the fact that the dashes, there was 20, I was going to say 20, 25 of them. 22 meters apparently. It's, I wish I was going to say something bad then. You know, it's good for men when women can't, you know, double the length of something. You know what I mean? When they measure. Yeah, it's 40 to me. Rude. I take it back. Biggest drop of 19.4. I knew I should have gone a little bit higher. It's annoying you can't edit the platform. I've not found a way to edit the platform once you've placed it. That's probably the most frustrating thing about building these things. So the white 5-5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This should be 25 meters, bang on. Rectamundo. Right the way down. It's a very scary ride. Biggest drop of 22. And they reach almost 50 miles per hour. Much easier, these ones. Much, much easier. Oh shit, we're gonna need filtering. Get rid of the pee, quick. Children are the enemy. I mean, so what's stopping us from just doing the exact same thing again, right? I mean, apart from it being a bit boring. Look, you could do select all connected parts and then raise it up and down, maybe. So maybe there is a way to move the platform once placed, but it's definitely fussy. Flume cosmetics. You can change the colors of things. Save Flume. New creation. Big drop. It has a big drop. Have filters. Ah, that's fine. It's so detailed. Well, it's pretty simple. They're forcing me to have a description. They're gonna get a troll's description. It's not my fault. Okay, just doing 2. God. Narrow log flume ride. This level. I cannot believe I said I was looking forward to it. I'm really, really, really regretting saying that. Yo, do you want to allow me to do a connector? There we go. I can see us running out of water. I wonder if the benefit for a water tower is the daily costs, right? Same deal, probably. I'll need electricity as well. Too much faff. And you can't keep these waterways clear because they're outside of the bounds of the game, in between the borders of the... So no matter how many filters I've put down on how much I'm covering, none of this is being cleaned. So it's Grinch water all the way around where everyone's swimming. Right. Some sort of log. You love Grinch water. Well, you can swim in it. Thankfully. You can, if someone needs to swim along this to get the drinks to bring them back to poolside, that's now your duty. I'm not getting ill. What are we doing then? Log ride. Build a new narrow log flume ride. Is that tracked rides? Narrow log flume. Here we go. Where can we not build rides? Here. So we kind of want to do the log flume ride here because you can't build anything else pretty much. Essentially this ride. But apparently you can place it there. Interesting. I think you're going to have to build a custom one. It's for the plot line and it builds immunity. Immunity from what? Immunity from... from E. coli. What sort of special pieces do you think you get? Ah, drop start. That's kind of what I want, right? I mean, it's pretty basic. Oh, biggest drop of 20 meters. I did not even read that. Ebola or something. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. You build up the immunity. Good. Like, I'm helping you then. You should say thank you. I'm, helping you build up the immunity. I'm letting you take all the Grinch water. Letting that get in all your system. We could make the splashdown area bigger, couldn't we? Biggest drop of 20 meters, and I've got 20 bang on. God, I'm just a professional Planet Coaster player now. Is there anything I can't do? Apart from turn at a good angle. Well, I've none of that cheek. I would widen all this pool area if I could. I can't do anything. If it's out of bounds, not my responsibility. This guy's been stuck here. Or there's always someone stuck here, basically. It's like they try and get here. They think they can make it, but they can't. And I can't move this bush. So even if I built, probably can't even edit. It's just trash everywhere. This is a horrible park. This is just horrible, horrible park. I used to work for holiday park companies. I know everything and everything there is about them. Not theme parks, but still. So every now and again I hear stuff in my house, you know. I'm pretty sure I've got a ghost. Too steep. What are you doing? Now you're just struggling. shouldn't laugh at the lady in despair. Lifeguard just walks away. Yeah, there's not much more I can do. Sucks to be her. Let's push this down. Wow, I can move this tree. Game so generous.
Wow.
Wow,
This place is
indeed,
really
Eugene.
Swimming with life, isn't it? Brad seems to be enjoying himself.
He seems to really love what he does. I'm sure he'd love it more if he wasn't working against people's preconceptions of him.
He shouldn't have to worry. He's brilliant. Better than I ever was at his age. He's an inspiration to me, you know.
Oh,
I wish-
Eugene.
I was more like him at times.
Then maybe you should tell him that. I think he feels like he's living in your shadow.
That's not true. I know what he's capable of. I just worry about him, that's all. He's my little brother, and he's fearless. And that terrifies me. But you're right. I should tell him that more. I'll let you get back to business. Thank you, though, for looking out for my brother. It means a lot.
Don't thank Eugene. You need to, you know, you like Age Kana. Don't stop talking your brother up to him, her. He's totally ruining his chances, right? What do we think? Or is she gonna dig how sort of, you know? She's gonna go, wow, Eugene's so insightful and he's willing to change, and you know, who cares that he loves his spreadsheets? He's the man for me. I think Eugene needs to just go for it quick. Less talking and just go for it. Because the more he talks about his brother, the more she's going to go, yeah, Brad is great. I want to get some Brad action. Some Braction. I hate the thin paths. Like it's so painful because putting bins and stuff down just blocks too much of the path. Don't have many guest pool areas, guest services. Maybe I should do more. I suppose everyone who's coming here is buying a pool pass. Surely. just realised it did a 7-meter path wide instead of 8 here. We're going to ignore it though. The brain can let that go, hopefully. Okay, let's check. I've got everything open because I haven't kept track at all. Yeah, I accidentally closed one of those when I was editing. It didn't open that. Perfect. We're all good on everything else. We've got no power generators. Isn't that strange? It's all being powered off the initial power you get from... Fuck. How long has this been like this? I genuinely had no idea. Yeah. I need a lot of things. Can I even build here? Hopefully I can now because I've bought some areas. I couldn't earlier. Okay, I can build. Oh dear. Maybe it's because it's the only food and drink in the area as well. What does that do? Cannot build it. Oh yeah, I can't build across. So I don't think I can build a bridge. Damn, I can't build a bridge. I could build a bridge. I can't build one here. It's too close. Got the dotted lines there, there. Do stuff like this just to try and like offset some of it. My God. Changing rooms. Okay, okay. We need a fleet of changing rooms to try and help some of this. Chaining rooms. Learn to spell. I've done it again. Keep missing G. Oh, we can't move this. I mean, I don't know what to say. I didn't. Spook Soldier, thank you very much for the follow. Spook in the name. Hello, hello. A name built for Halloween. My spooky friend. You can watch the congestion nightmare that I've got. No, this isn't my doing. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, I am doing good, but then now look what I've got. Look what I'm dealing with. This isn't my doing. I can't edit anything. This is career, and they are testing my patience, brain. They're testing everything of me. It seems like the changing rooms are the issue, and the problem is you've got a row of changing rooms on a 4-meter path right at the entrance of the park, so they're going to see this and go, oh, this is the closest changing room, I'm going to go for it. Wonder if I can build here. What is this thing here? It's like a just scenery, right? Oh, it's a bull. I need that bull to be unleashed and to demolish everything so I can build it properly. Thanks for sharing on Discord, Ambam. Do appreciate it. And I will, of course, return the favour. Not that you do it for that, I know that. But I will get better, and I will return the favour for you, and Katie's as well, raided a couple of times, which is very, very kind of everyone. Nice community you all have going. Okay. We keep up with the changing rooms. And we pray. We pray that this somehow helps. See, I can't edit these buildings. I can't change the changing rooms. I mean, because I would delete them, make them food and drink, and spread them across the park. So everyone sort of shares the burden across everything. That's just not the level that they've designed, unfortunately. So we get a very obvious water filter placed there, but no big deal. Wonder if our supply is not enough. Interesting, it's not going green, right? I guess they don't always go green. These ones go green. This flume is not green. It does have clean water. Huh? Do we do the classic off and on again? Maybe it's water pump. Maybe we don't have enough pumpage. Let's have a look. 34, 42, 120. should be fine, right? Maybe not all the... Maybe it's not connected to everything. Maybe we should oops, connect this to this and this to this. Please go away. Maybe it takes a moment just to figure itself out. This flume park. Might be the death of me. I mean, does this look better? It looks slightly better. We could still do with more changing rooms though. Look at this, they queue like that. But it does look slightly better. I could put one here, right? Yes, no, maybe so. No. I mean, it's not the nicest because we've got a bush that we probably can't edit in here. Come on, bush. You got to find the sweet spot. With trees, it's on the trunk. Oh well, that's fine. You get a nice smelling flower. When entering the changing room. That's nice, isn't it? Right, let's do some pizza. Because you want a nice, heavy, carby meal and then go swimming. Actually, isn't that whole eating then swimming thing a complete myth? I'm pretty sure it is. Like that you get cramp or something like that. You're surprised it doesn't affect it. What the that water filter? Yeah, I've had it before. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. And what I did was just delete it and remake it, and it did it. Then it's really I didn't realize this one's also doing it. It's almost as if it's too high. But I've had it a couple of levels ago. It's definitely like a buggy bug. Because this one was put here specifically for that. Wow, I don't want to do that. I want to edit this. Unless it's part of the scenery. It's not. Okay, it is. Split from building. Now we can move it. But we're going to delete it. Maybe we do, whoops. straight, give me a straight staff path off of here. We'll do fresh water pumps. Keeping it custom, keeping it stripped down. Oh, that's great. Yeah, yeah. Now the mechanics can really reach it. Yeah, with these railings there, that's perfect. Game, come on. Be kind. No, game. Game. Don't do this to me. Oh, the bushes in the building. Yeah. I mean, really, I should have cleared them out first, but I didn't quite notice. But then clearing them out after can be a real pain. You have to, normally you have to zoom right in. Otherwise, you're never going to be able to select it or find the sweet spot of what you're trying to select. Tell you what, even though it's not very pretty, we'll add it there. I'm pretty sure I just added it to the building. I don't want to do that. I wonder if that's the bug. Could have been water. I think it is water. I think there might be an issue with, okay, new theory, with going out of bound areas. Water coming across via the connected pipes to out of bound areas. Or maybe it's just the water pump in general. We're just connecting everything up. It seems to have done it. Maybe it was the total water, even though it said that each one had like 40 water still in. We seem to have cleared the congestion somewhat with the changing rooms. Okay. We are winning to an extent. But not really, because we've still got a good amount to do. And I feel like this is getting a bit cleaner now. Less Grinch water. We needed to build 2 new flumes. 45 meters in length. And at least 5 excitement. 2 of them. At least there's no speed requirements, because that is a real bitch. Keeping them under a certain amount of speed. Okay. Where should we have the exits, I suppose? Would we build another swimming pool here? Or do we just squeeze the exits? Into the existing pools, that is the question. Cannot build here. Do we not own this? Purchase. We're rich. Kind of like they think that you're going to build a pool here because they haven't put railings. Because I don't think we can squeeze any more exits in here really. Do we build a pool this time? Custom pool time. We do the pentagons. No matter how hard I try, it's not going to be flush, is it? You only get the grid when you do pathing and stamps. Or squares, maybe. Not going to allow me to go there, is it? Cannot build here. I knew it. Okay, we've done an odd shape, but, you know, keeps it interesting. As interesting as it can be. Stamp builder. There is trash everywhere. We need bins. I think the amount of water in the game is starting to tax the engine, not my computer. I want this a little bit wider so people can, I don't know, maybe they can walk around on that. Don't know why I do this. I should never ever build swimming pools so close to the edge of the terrain, because when you want to get a path around the swimming pool, it becomes a nightmare. As you can see, nightmare inducing. Tell you what, I can't move this bush. Can I move this one? No, this one. The immovable bushes. I can move this one. We just plonk it. Plonk it there, and we never see. That there's a little bit of a crooked thing there. I mean, it's not pretty, but it works. Looks like shark's teeth. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yeah, good one, yeah. My creativity just coming through. God, what's happened here? Oh, I don't even care anymore. I don't care. We're leaving it. Is what it is. That's wrong. I gotta say, that is a satisfying noise, right? When the diving boards go up. I like the noise. The creative juices are flowing, but they are not very potent. But we can do this. No, we don't want to do that. We want to just steal. Excellent. We'll just steal some of this stuff over here. I mean, they're going to walk through it no matter where I put it, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe a bit much. Or maybe not enough. That'll do. And then what should we do here? We need to do some changing rooms, some bins, all that good stuff. Possibly some bathrooms, some drinks. What are we going to do? Blueprints. And 345k. Viva la vegan. Actually, no, let's just do one of each. And should we do a gift shop as well? We never do a gift shop. The Splash. I am the richest of... Wow, actually, I've almost got $1 million. I think I could survive many years with that. Pretty much my entire life, if you invest it correctly and then do a little bit of cash in hand work every now and again. Do a little bit of contracting, just to, you know, just before you go on a big holiday. But apart from that, yeah, I could quite easily survive on that. Say, what, in dollars, I need $2,000 a month to survive. So what is that? How many months is that? Hundreds. $500? Not a generator. What do I want? Filter. I mean, realistically, how long am I going to live? What is the average? It's a bit morbid to talk about but the average age for a man. I know it's pretty decent in the UK. It's better in Europe, I think. But average age for men has gone down in the last few years. We're being... What's the word? being solely killed off. It's a conspiracy. Women have had enough. 41 years. I mean, yeah, well, that's fine. I'll have my pension by then. Which, you know, you can survive, which will pay some of it. And I actually only have, my mortgage is what, like 30 years? So, you know, once 30 years has gone by, that $2,000 a month goes right down to about $500 a month in terms of, or like $700-800 in terms of what I need to actually live after, what, another 25 years, something like that. Right, we've got clean waterways, we've got clean pools, we've got flumes working, we've got an uncongested entrance, kind of. Why don't they go to this changing room? I'm wondering if now I can delete this one, because that one is a bit annoying, right? There you go. Oh, but great. They keep the path. We leave it. So yeah, $1 million would last me the rest of my life if I living like I am now. Pay off the rest of my house easily. I've run out of juice. Right, so now we need to do the actual point of building the swimming pool. Can't believe we're only on 2 stars. "45 meters. I mean, this one's pretty long. It's big, right? It's a big boy. Do we do one custom and one pre-made just to sort of... make it a bit easier for me? I mean, it's even 45 meters long. Track length. Oh, wow. Oh, 5 excitement. We don't have 5 excitement. Okay, so the length isn't an issue, really. 45 meters, easy. It's the 5 excitement. Oh, it's just not long enough. You hate to hear it. These guys don't have an end piece. These are just... another... right? Oh no, they do. It's just really small. Unable to place. My God. Why? Okay, I think that is the way we're going to go, though. But we're going to raise it up. Just like Josh Groban. Apparently. Not take that. And then hopefully we can extend this guy's love in life. It's just not long enough. Can't relate. That's typical bloke response. No, not me. Track length. Right, come on, let this count as 2. Surely this counts as 2. 5 excitement, 5.96. Ride isn't accessible. Yeah, but you can still test it, right? Look at them go. They're loving it. Like a flea circus. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What is happening here? I would have been so annoyed if we couldn't move those bushes. You can't move these ones. Wow. It's not really going to help much. It's the people coming out of here and turning left. That's what we need to. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, burger and chips. Oh, wait, you say fries. Gonna have some fries. Some French fries. French fries for us, I guess. We do say that, but they're more a specific type of chip. But yeah, we say chips. Chippy chips. Chups. There's another way to say it. I need some chips in my life. I need some burgers and fries. I need some food. Right. The congestion battle is still going strong. I'm tempted just to do this. I mean, it's worked in a fashion. I am getting past the point of kind of caring about how good things look. I mean, I think I passed that a while ago, right? I think that's pretty obvious. Oh, mac and cheese, burger and fries. Did you order in, or has someone made this? All kind of half bought in, half made. And how are you going to get me mine? How am I going to get fed? You can't, like, I need to make a rule. I need to make a rule for the stream. that if you're going to talk about food, you have to be providing me with some sort of food. Otherwise, it's just not fair. There needs to be some sort of rule to this entire thing. Our true family effort. Ah, that's nice. So it tastes even better because you all cooked it yourselves. Yeah, you could send it. I know. One of these days, I will get a package and it'll be a rotten burger, rotten pizza, and you know, some cookies that are like rock solid. Yeah, I'd still eat the cookies, I'll be honest. New River Rapids ride. Where do we place the River Rapids ride? Right, I'm desperate for the loot and I've also run out of liquid. Got no juice. I'm going to get rum and coke. I'm going to make it a strong one as well. Because why not? Do I put it in the big flask? Is that wrong? Maybe we do that. Nah, I think I'll make a glass. Actually use a glass for once and not just always drink out of this thing. I'm going to go get an alcoholic beverage, go to the loot, and then we're going to attack this rapids ride 400 meter that's going to have to somehow interweave across the whole park because I'm running out of space. And I shudder to think what we're going to need to do for the 4th star because I am running out of space. As I said, oh dear, we may be in trouble. Right, be right back. Wow, we're even more rich. 1.2 million. We've got a park rating of 4.9, even though I've barely got any food and drink. And only like 2 toilets. Maybe I prioritise those a bit too much in my other parks then. Oh, I made that strong. Park's not really, this pool's not really getting clean, is it? Come on now. Oh, because it's not being touched. Apparently. Grinch time. Why didn't I see this coming? It's like a triple. Like I've got a triple shot. Okay, give me a second. And I had some, and it was really strong. So I drank like a good chunk to fill it up again with a bit more Coke, but it's still strong. Trying to get me drunk. I see. Should have seen this coming. Why didn't I? I was too trusting. We're running out of power as well. Probably what's happening. I've got a Kraken. Do you know the rum Kraken? I've got a Kraken glass, so it's all in keeping with the rum theme. They have the funny shaped bottle. So that was only 2. God, do you know what? Basically just had probably like 3 shots of rum then in the past 5-10 minutes. It's time to get on it. Let's go wild. Where's the tequila? Nah, actually, I've kind of gone off tequila. The last time I had tequila, I was so sick. And ever since then, I've kind of preferred my shot of choice. What's my shot of choice been? Sambuca. Or just anything else, anything other than... Until summer of 18, why did you have too much? Yeah, mine was New Year's. I can't remember, but a number of years ago. And then ever since then, I've been like, even the smell of it just makes me go, it takes me back to that time where it was not a nice ending to the night. Summer of 18. See, someone says 2018 to me. I'm like, yeah, a couple of years ago. 6 years ago. That's insane, isn't it? Time goes so quick. It really does. And it goes quicker as you get older. Well, whenever you come to London, it won't be rum won't be the drink of choice. Not rum, sorry, tequila won't be the drink of choice. I wonder what Katie's drink is. Everyone seems to like tequila. But yeah, it's too many nights on that. It used to be 80 pence a shot of tequila on a student night. Oh my god, those were the days. 80 pence for a shot of tequila. End up in the River Thames. No, I don't want to go in there. Dirty. But yeah. We bring back the tequila for old time's sake. My problem is when I drink as well, I'm genuinely, I drink a lot, just normal liquids. I always have a drink on me. I don't know, always been that way, bit of a fish. So when I drink alcohol, I drink it like I would when I normally drink any liquid. So I always drink way too quickly, which just never ends well. So I'm, you know, after a few hours, I'm like 3-4 drinks ahead of everyone else. Right, River Rapids ride. Like this thing. We need to build a big River Rapids ride, and we've got literally no space, and we're going to be asked to make more rides. I wonder if this pool was a mistake, you know. I really do, because I could have just snuck this. I probably could have snuck this somewhere. It would have looked shit, but I probably could have snuck this flume, multicolored flume, over here somewhere. Talking to yourself in the bathroom mirror. Yeah, and the police have been called. And there's a crazy girl. Though what is a shame is that I hear from London now, it's not so much a 24-hour city anymore. It used to be that they changed all the clubs and pub opening and close times, but it used to be that, you know, you could stay out all night, kind of thing. Now I think there's only a couple of places you can sort of that are open all night. I don't know, it's been so long. What do we want? We want to start the conveyor belt again. We go up. We do an end. We go left. We do some rapids. How about we make this wider? We make it narrower. Can we select all this and make it extra fun? Cannot place here. Maybe we need to go back one and start the plunge a bit sooner. Right, that's got to be 400 and whatever meters. 400 meters. I'm gonna have to go. The problem is, I'm gonna have to keep going to top up my drink. That's why I need a butler. Don't worry. The drink is coming. It's just that sometimes just need to finish. Like, oh, come off it. Lock. There we go. There we go. And bam, your message was deleted. Why is that? Or is that you doing that just to troll me? Because there's been a deleted message. I think you're trolling. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah. I should've... As soon as I said it, I was like, she's just messing. Well played, well played. You got me. For a second. It's actually so strong. Maybe because I just haven't had a drink in a couple of weeks. Could be it. Maybe I'm a lightweight. Oh, that would be nice. Back to being a cheap drunk. Those were the days. Ugh.
Hey, Adriana.
Oh, look, Brad's moving in.
For this.
Thanks for this,
I mean,
Adriana.
for believing in me.
For believing in
Sometimes I
me.
feel
How
like people
about
don't really...
you come round later and I tell you how sensitive I am?
But I'm actually pretty smart. I might not be a genius
show you my noodle.
like Eugene, but I'm a quick learner, and I'm good at coming up with creative ideas. I just feel like people don't really give me a chance.
People don't give me a chance. How about you give me a chance,
So, yeah.
Adriana?
I just wanted to say thank you for giving me that chance.
Don't worry, Brad. History is filled with great people who were all underestimated at one time or another. But for what it's worth, everyone here knows how great you are.
Gee, you really think so? Oh, thanks. That means a lot. Anyway, I'll stop distracting us. We should all get back to work.
Why is this swimming pool unsafe? We've got the gold.
Wow, the park looks
Wow.
incredible.
Adriana,
Sure
why are you
does.
bothering with those guys? I'm the one who made the park.
Eugene to relax too. But that's no easy
Mediterranean
feat, believe
woman.
me. He seems
You
to
know?
really like you. Just don't tell him I said that. Hey, mate. How did you find the park? They're even better when you get to relax in them, right?
I must admit, I quite enjoyed myself here. You were really in your element, weren't you?
See? I learned from the best. You've always been there for me, ever since we were kids, as you checked my temperature with your toy thermometer.
That was also when I realized you were always going to be cooler than me.
Ah, anyway, we could
Bit of
relax
a
here all day. but
Temperature joke there.
duty calls.
You go ahead. I think I'm going to hang out here a little while longer.
I knew you'd get a taste for it. All right, I'll leave you to it then.
What? How have we just gone? We've just got the last 2 stars in one go. Well, I'm not going to complain because I was genuinely like, "What the fuck? Well, how else can I fit anything?" I think it's because you often have to get 4.5 stars. Oh, 4.5 stars is the last. And I'm obviously rocking 4.9 because, you know, it's just what I'm like. Without even trying, I just get pretty much perfect score. Even with my reputation being this bad because I've got no toilets or drinks or anything. Well. Fuck you, River Styx. Hope to never see you again. I wasn't that bad. It's always tough at the beginning. And then it gets easier. This flume took the longest time. Do you think we should save it? We should save it as a blueprint. And this one. Save my creations to remember. Yeah, if you could just tell me how I do that real quick. You just remind me. There's got to be a button. Okay, yeah, it's in this one, isn't it? Save flume. New creation. We'll call it Pink Twist. It twists and it is pink. Nice. I'll make myself laugh. That's the main thing, eh? We'll call this one Green Lantern. Do you know why? Because it's green and it started off with good intentions. It ended up pretty shit. Looking at you, Ryan Reynolds. You know, he did that Green Lantern film and it was pretty shit. Just some of the excellent S-tier movie references from 5+ years ago that you get in this stream. Right. I've just put the drink down. No, actually, there's a delay. So that hydrate was just the one that I just had. You know, I made these channel points when I first started streaming and I didn't really know what to do. I'm now realizing that 100 point redeems is pretty cheap. Wouldn't it be funny if I just keep making flumes, keep putting them to the workshop, and then, you know, I should put that green one on the workshop and say this is for this level when you want 15.5 miles per hour. People would download it. I did in Planet Coaster 1 when I was looking for coasters of a certain type. And obviously I came to the game really late, so there was a bunch of workshop items that kind of fulfilled some of the goals that I got given. But I should put that up there, and you'll probably get a lot of downloads over like a couple of years just for people getting the levels completed. Yeah, I need to do more with channel points, you know. You'll have some decisions to make with channel points when you start streaming. There's lots of different things you can do. Some people have like full-on games. Obviously raffles and redeems. So much of that sort of stuff that's the stuff I'm terrible on, because I just kind of want to play the games. But when you come up with good ideas, I'll happily copy them. I'm gonna copy a lot from you and Katie, basically. Labyrinth Secrets. Do you know the film Labyrinth with David Bowie? Love that film. That's kind of like a Christmas film for me. I don't like the sound of it though with the path. Get lost in the subterranean tunnels and undulating terrain of this unique dig site with high costs and thorny construction restrictions. Oh, fuck's sake. Create a mythological labyrinth to impress Adriana and mesmerize your guests. Yeah, we're using Blurp. The Blurp sound things are pretty good. I need to add more. And then people can request. I did notice Lee, you requested one. I tried to add it and I couldn't. I need to look into that. People can request sounds to be added. That's the only way I found to do channel point redeems with sounds. Otherwise, it requires bits from other programs. I don't know, there's so much to it. If I was more sort of dedicated, I suppose, or more disciplined, is more the word. I'd spend more time on this stuff.
Do you see it? The potential? Something to spark the imagination of our guests as they experience living history?
It is very unique. These tunnels are perfect for snaking tracks and interlinking structures.
Hello?
Hello?
Cielos! Sorry, I didn't see you both there. Eugene and I were just talking about the site. The Foundation were originally excavating this land as part of their archaeological survey of the area and found, well, nothing. They were prepared to pack up and move on, but then I noticed that the unusual layout of winding channels reminded me of an ancient labyrinth. You see, in mythology, they were built to contain beastly creatures.
The Minotaur is in the labyrinth. I think one version of the Medusa story is in the labyrinth as well.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Just don't let go of my hand, okay?
Don't let go of my hand, okay? Oh my word. So what are we gonna do then? So what you used to be able to do in Planet Coaster 1 was essentially apply or upgrade these existing walkways that are just dirt to whatever path type you want. There's got to be a way to do it. Because the only way I can see to do it in Planet Coaster 2 is delete what's there. It's almost as if it doesn't register the dirt paths as a real path. Fucking winds me out. Can't delete because intersecting terrain. There you go. Now all these people are going to disappear. I'm already annoyed. Cannot build here. This is fucked, right? This is not how the game should be. It's not just me being... Is it me being dumb? This is fucked. Right, I'm about to flip out and quit the level. No, not really. There's going to be no nice way to do this. Okay, we're kind of getting together something. It's not the best, it's not the greatest, but it's something. Okay, somehow we have managed to do something half decent there. What else do we need to do? Some sort of circular business. Bit rough and ready, but we'll take it. Nice. Pokemon. God, Pokemon was the shit. I mean, it's still pretty good now, but I was watching the Pokemon League the other day. I don't know, I like all esports, and then there was some massive Pokemon competition, probably a couple months ago actually, not the other day. I ended up watching like the entire like semi-finals and finals. It was pretty interesting. because it's just like a complex card game when it gets played by the pros. But yeah, if he's talking about new gen Pokemon, like the current stuff, yeah, that's all Greek to me. Yeah, just say yeah, because in the card game you can actually play. There's some rules for it, obviously. There's an entire world to it, and people earn money, and there's professional players that get sponsored. The whole 9 yards. Well, I don't know what to say about what the current Pokemon scene is. I loved it back when it was just the Gen 1, Gen 2. Although I did watch, when I first went on my midlife retirement, I did end up rewatching some Pokemon, which I think is pretty sad as a 36-year-old, right? I just wanted to, I was like, do you know what? I was building my PC because I just bought new PC parts and stuff. I was like, do you know what? I never found out what actually happened in Pokemon. I'm gonna watch, you know, whatever seasons. I mean, it turns out, like, you never really find out. It never really completes. Mewtwo's pretty dope. Mewtwo is pretty good. Pikachu is obviously a classic. Everyone loves Pikachu. I always liked Mew, not Mewtwo. Mewtwo was kind of created. Mew was just a legendary Pokemon.
I dated it Thanksgiving 1995, just before Thanksgiving 1995.
Peak for Pikachu. Ah, that's cute. But Pikachu is I mean, he's a classic, you know. He's like, I don't know, a classic car or a classic drink or anything like that. He's just standard, but he is well loved by everyone, really. Who doesn't love Pikachu? And you never evolve him into Raichu, because that is going against everything that's Pokemon. Ash never did it, so I'd never do it. You should get him the TV show. You should. I mean, I'm sure maybe he does watch the TV show. There's Anne Boleyn lore. I mean, Amber. But then you want to be a medieval bride that gets beheaded, right? I think she was one of the ones who got beheaded. Divorced beheaded died. Divorced beheaded survived. Something like that. That's the rhyme that you try and remember when you're remembering Henry VIII and all his wives. Or did you watch The Tudors? That show with Jonathan Rhys-Meyers. That was a good show. He's a good actor. Had early days, the guy plays Superman and all sorts, The Witcher. Boy, he was like a big movie star. But yeah, if you like sort of, if you have any Anne Boleyn lore, then you're gonna want to watch that show about Henry VIII. Oh, so it's not based on Anne Boleyn or anything? It's just completely separate. Is your middle name Lynn? My middle name is Lee. Well, actually, it's part of my first name. I'm actually technically Danny-Lee. Danny Lee is a one name, but that got dropped pretty quickly. And it's kind of a middle name now. Middle name is Emma. So what's the Anne Boleyn law? Because that's just, I read it and I just think Anne Boleyn. To be honest, I thought it was a play on that, and you're just really into British history, as you should be. As everyone should be, right? Let's do wheat meters. Do you know, one thing with drinking that I always forget is that you cannot go to the toilet. You cannot go for a wee, because you will then break the seal and you'll be forever going for a wee for the rest of the night. So I need to make sure I don't need that. Don't need one yet, but as I'm getting lower on this drink. It's my cousin Lee. Yeah, exactly. Lee and I are cousins. Because we both got the same middle name. Well, yeah, it's your middle name, isn't it? Hope you're doing well, Lee. On this, hope your working week is going well. Did you realise I refrained from saying the day because I wasn't sure what it was? What is the day? It's like Wednesday or something, isn't it? Tuesday? Oh, nice, I've gained a day. I thought it was Wednesday. I've kept a good sleeping pattern. Can you believe it? I'm like a human. I'm like everyone else. Mum didn't want two names, and she had originally wanted to go to Lynn with two N's. Ah, okay. So Anne Boleyn is your full first name? 2 months till you stop messing with the days. Well, you think this good sleeping pattern will only last 2 months? I mean, I think that's generous. I think you're being very, very generous if you think 2 months. Anne Boleyn is a nice name. It does, like, I'll be honest, yeah, I did think, oh, you're doing a play on Anne Boleyn. I hope that doesn't offend. I mean, she's extremely famous. Kind of well-liked amongst British people. The government name. Yeah. Mine is still Danny Lee. But most people think my first name is Daniel. But it's not, it's Danny. So people like call me Daniel. Well, they did at school occasionally, teachers. Trying to like full name you. But I'm not fussed. I genuinely wouldn't hear it because it's not my name. No one ever calls me Daniel because it's never been my name. I'm Chris and Danny. So then, you know, teachers think you're being difficult by not answering. And it's like, no, sir. Like, genuinely, my name is Danny. It's Irish. It's not Daniel. don't hear it. Right, we've got some... I think we kind of sorted out paths a little bit. I'm relatively happy, which is not normally the case. Danny's song by Loggins and Messina is phenomenal. Chef's kiss. But Danny's song, what Danny, is it called Danny's song? I know obviously the famous Irish song Danny Boy, which has been covered by many different artists. Most people cite Eva Cassidy's. And many of my uncles will just start singing it when I walk into the room, and you just they can't help it. They are Irish and most likely drunk, so it's almost like an Irish national anthem, Danny Boy. I don't think I've heard that one. Lee, we're speaking of drunk. Lee, I've currently got a rum and coke, and I'm totally regretting it because someone keeps doing the hydrate. But we'll do an actual little bit of a drinking stream. I don't think tomorrow. I was thinking of doing it because I'm gonna have Thursday off. It's only like 1. I'll have another, sure, but I think. I'm thinking like Saturday night's a pretty good night. Friday or Saturday night. And we'll do drinking. But not like crazy amounts. Come on, I'm not going to do shots. Like, I'm not. But I drink enough to get drunk. Semi-drunk. I can't be fully drunk on stream, guys. I'll be banned. Every other word would be like the most foul language ever. I hold back, and I think I already have a bad, kind of bad language. No, I needed a drink today because this game stressed me out. No, I have been craving it the past like week or two because I honestly don't even know when the last time I had a proper drink was. And I used to be a regular drinker. I've been a good boy. That's fantastic. Oh no. Cousin Lee. Why are you doing this to me? We're family. You were here before anyone else. You were here when no one else was here. First subscriber, first viewer, essentially. Lee is the original. He's been here since the beginning, pretty much. When you sing, do you lose your British accent? It depends on the song, I suppose. Some songs are kind of sung an American way, English way. But yeah, most people will copy the accent that it's in, which is probably going to be American or some weird English American generic accent, right? I don't know, I don't really specifically sing in a certain way. It's more... Yeah, I guess it depends on the song. It does depend on the song. I think some songs sound better when you sort of change it a little bit. So a couple of things you might purposefully change, like, you know, British them up a little bit. It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit, is it, guys? I swear we'll fight. What do you mean? What do you mean fight? Fight for what? What accent I sing in? I don't know. It's pretty. I think I'm more of someone who will just copy what's already been sung. But like, when you say can't, I say can't. Bath becomes bath. Things like that. Sometimes it can... It sounds better to put your own spin on it, I guess is what I mean. All good music's sung in a British accent anyway, so I don't even know what we're talking about. So, punishment is just more drinking. Jesus, just want to get me drunk. I'm a human being. I'm not here to be your entertainment. Oh wait, I've got a camera and microphone. Oh, strong at the bottom. It's been sitting there a little while. Oh, yeah. So when you breathe out and you just think you could set a light to your breath, that's a good feeling. Dangerous. Feels good to have a drink again. I've actually been so good. Like, not so much with the eating, although it's not been terrible. It's actually been better. I used to eat so much junk food. So the junk food's gone, and the drinking literally every day. One or two. Not like I've never had a problem drinking. That's not a thing for me. But you know, pretty much every day I'd have one or two, especially when working all the time. and you'd go out with work, you'd go out with clients, you'd go out all the time, drinks, meals, you'd just be constantly overindulging. It would really catch up with you. It's nice to have a big break and reset your tolerances, because there was a time where I'd have like 2-3 double rum and cokes from the bar, and I'd barely feel anything. You know, I'd need like 2-3 pints of cider to feel anything. But I guess I'm not small as well. It does depend on sort of how big you are. Right, we've got food and drink. So we need to do the coaster. The first things first, as they say. We build a roller coaster with 4 inversions. Oof. Do we build it ourselves or do we custom one? You lost services, so you're not even going to hear what I say. So I can just insult America outright. It's not insulting, it's banter. We're allowed to do that because we created your country. I shouldn't say America because that's actually insulting for everyone else in the continent of America. USA. The rest of America, they're nice. Oh, there's two. There's 2 jabs, 2 quick jabs. Yeah, isn't America a continent, right? Or is it split in north and south? I was going to say, I thought America was... I mean, I could be absolutely being an ignorant pig right now. But, you know, your side of the world, it's so far away. You know, and UK is the centre of the earth, obviously. The centre of everyone else works around the UK. So the UK is right in the middle. And all this other stuff around on the edges, I don't know, I don't really pay too much attention about it, you know. Yeah, America's... continent, Latin America. Yeah, that's what I thought in my head. I was like, and hang on a second, I'm lumping every American together when there's some... No way, are they? That's just not right. That's wrong. North, Central and South. What? Yeah, so what, there's like 10 continents all of a sudden. Well, the tectonic plates will have something to say about that. There's just something called science, and I don't care what the country is above it. You can't deny. You can't deny like the Earth's crust. Right, we need to do a roller coaster. I think I'm going to have to build this one custom. Maybe we just get better. This is pretty near the end. Well, it's in chapter 4, so last chapter, and I think this is the third level from the end. And now it's getting complicated, the last level or 2. Having to build everything custom. We can't just like use these and make it work, you know. So I'm having to think about what to do. This level is called the Labyrinth. There are some windy paths all around. I need to build a coaster with 5 excitement. That's not too hard, but 4 inversions. They're like twists. They're like upside down, basically, I think. But not a loop-de-loop. Like more of a twirl. But right now in my head, I'm thinking, do I put the entrance down here and connect to this? Or put the entrance up here and connect to this? That's what I'm currently trying to think. But I know this coaster has... See, it's got these twists. This has 3 inversions already, so I'm half tempted to kind of place this and then edit it. But it doesn't quite fit. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. It goes over the... And then I get a bit of space at the front here for rides. And I just need to edit this part, this roller coaster, and get a 4th inversion in it. I mean, you know what we could do? We could go down here, make a platform about there, connect these two, and then bring this underneath here and connect them. It is kind of all set up. I know I've been a bit, like streaming less and just taking a bit of time out recently. I don't know why. Not anything to do with stream. Just been, I don't know, just a bit more tired. I don't know, I'm old. I don't know what it is. But the music streams are pretty much all set up, but not for me performing, I'll be honest. And that's only because I need to practice. I need to practice and get to a point and then get drunk and then get to a point where I feel confident. The only thing that's holding me back from performing is confidence, I'll be honest. But but doing like production, yeah, that's all set up, like ready to go, playing guitar. Yeah, I mean, the plan is definitely for Christmas, definitely. I want to go sooner than that. I need to build the song list. So I created a song list section in Discord, but I need to sort of edit the Discord a little bit. And then hopefully yourself and others would want to, you know, submit songs to be put on the song list. It's like a... Where is it? It's like an application that links with Twitch, and you can then do song requests. So I need to get the streamer song list sort of populated with about 10 songs. I need to practice them. And then also, I guess, how to do Christmas songs though. They should probably go on that same song list and just take them off, obviously, when Christmas is over. But I have been doing bits like, you know, sub emotes and stuff like that. I've got basically a bunch of half-finished projects, which is so typical of me. It annoys me. It is a Bible thumb moment. I need to pull my finger out, Lee. Just need to get things done. You need to think twice before suggesting a song or you'll get bullied. No. What will you get bullied on? By whom? Point me in their direction. Not me. Oh, is it Justin Timberlake? I just don't know the songs. But I know I knew that song once I played it. Justin Timberlake, Justin Bieber. See what I mean? I'm old man, you know? All these people, they're the same to me. God, I'm such a twat. No, I like the Biebs. I like some of his songs. The ones I know. I practiced that song that you submitted. I can't remember what it's called. Because I kind of know it, but I practiced it like for about an hour, singing and everything. Like the next day, to see if it's one that I could maybe do. I could, but I don't think it sounds great. But I'm very self-critical, so I probably say that about a lot. Seriously, like, can we not? Everything's too steep. Oh, I think it's a good song. I mean, I hum along. I listen to all sorts. No, I don't feel. I'm sorry if I made you feel like I didn't approve of your choice. These kind of, I guess it's a bit of a cliche song to cover. I'm not sure though. Just need to oh man, come on, this is not connecting. It's kind of there. No, but I want songs like that. I want suggestions like that. Like you say, it's a cliche song. People know it. Not cliche. It's like a famous song. Like, people know it. People sing along. I've sung along to that song before without really knowing what it is or who it is. But that sort of stuff, like having a good amount of suggestions like that. And then some that I'll play and sing and it would just be the right key and I'll get my own sort of spin on it and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'm feeling this song. That one I was in two minds, basically. But I know that was just an example that you kind of plucked because you were just trying to help me out thinking of songs. I just need to not overthink and be confident. Now, what if I'm terrible? That's always in the back of your mind. People have told me I'm not. But can't trust people. You guys will probably be nice and just tell me I'm good anyway. Or I'll go, yeah, I really want honest feedback, and then I get honest feedback and go, no, I'm only joking, I don't want honest feedback. I want just be nice. No, typical me is getting to crunch time and I'm getting not cold feet, but I can feel that I'm going to actually have to practice and try. And that's always more scary, right? If you try hard and you care about it and it doesn't, you know, turns out actually it doesn't go down well. Then it's kind of like, well, I don't know. You know what I mean? A bit disheartening. Come on, connect. There we go. Excelente. Five excitement. This doesn't have 5 excitement. You kidding me? I've just done all that work and it doesn't even have the requirements I need. Damn. How do we give it more excitement, eh? More excitement, more speed. Right, sorry, just had to delete a bot spamming. Luckily, I don't think it came through on stream. Bastards. And then you see them come through on Discord. Well, I was checking that time, it didn't. Sometimes they do come through on Discord, as you know. Jinx told me about one the other day. She messaged me and was like, this person's just tried to sell me, you know, artwork. The classic. Yeah, I hope life's been good recently, mate. I hope work's been all right. Life, same old sometimes, same old stuff. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, let's hope that we've raised this so it's more speed coming down here, and hopefully that just generally makes everything a bit more exciting, because we need to get 5 excitement. No, a 10-minute walk. Are you okay? Are you going to be okay with that? It's good they wanted to keep you... Oh, we've got a collision. It's good they wanted to keep you then, right? That's a good thing. Lift from dad. Not to sound patronizing, but you know, still young, so there's so much time for jobs and career and all that rubbish. Don't mean to sound patronizing or anything like that, not as if you don't know. But, you know, job stuff and the right job, it'll always come. I suppose I'll have to look for work soon. Oh, earning a bit more money, that's good. You can save it, spend it, do whatever. I mean, what would I do? As much as I think that probably saving it would be a good idea, I'd spend it. I mean, I did. We'll save half, spend half. You know, you're only young once. You only live life once, kind of thing. But then the more you get into savings account early, the better. That's the only thing. Doo-doo. What is the day today, actually? 26th. Oh, I need to transfer some money in my account. Near the end of the month. Got bills to pay. I don't know, at this rate of Bitcoin and that keeps going up, I'm never going to have to go back to work. I'll take another year off. Another 6 months. Oh, don't, LinkedIn. Oh, don't do this to me. Do you have a LinkedIn profile? Is that a thing that you've had to think about? It's good to have one. To like use it and be active on it. Oh God. It's just that it tries to sell you so much now. And you get all these people just spouting all these bollocks ideas. It's all just marketing. And for those that think kind of logically, we don't see much value in marketing. Ooh, 4.88 excitement, so close. I need to get to 5. So I added this double loop in. But still not enough. Only use it in big cities. Well, hope it stays that way. But the thing with LinkedIn, when companies kind of get involved with it, it's then hard to like not just keep it going. So like when they have a LinkedIn profile and they start putting stuff on it and then they get applications from it, then all of a sudden it's just part of the way the business works, and then it's just there forever. Which is why it's, a good business idea or whatever. I think I'm just an old man when it comes to that stuff, right? It's just another form of social media that I don't quite understand. And instead of learning it or seeing the benefits of it or seeing how it's good, I just see the negatives and how everyone's just selling themselves. But why is that a bad thing? You know, why do I think that? There we go. Oh, 4.92. It's so close. Right, whilst this test, I'm just going to go refill my drink. Another rum and coke because it is empty. But I'll be back 1 minute. We've returned. No longer a chair stream. We had a giraffe break and a fresh Kraken dark rum and Coke. I think I've over poured on the rum. I need to get like a little measuring, you know, what are they called? Shot things, I guess. Measuring glasses. Because eyeballing it, you just always end up putting more in than what you should. I think like a single is like 25 mil, 50 mil for a double. I mean, you don't normally put in more than that. .92 on excitement. Man, we are so close. How can we get this last 4.86, but it said 4.92. Weird. How can we get this last little bit?
Sometimes the stars give me something in my heart, a dream that's finally coming true. Wanted to say goodbye, but I know that isn't true. You're my girl, and I'll always be cool. Take away my pain, like you took me in your heart. Sing me my favorite song to make me
We add some more height disparity. We can hopefully
look into my eyes. It's like looking in the
get some more speed going.
you when we are apart. Wish I was sitting there with you. Feels like a nightmare coming fucking true. All I know is tomorrow we can take it back to the start. Maybe you'll shine even when you're crumbling apart. Take it back to the part where I'm jumbling the truth. Take back to the time when we were kissing in the room. Back to the time I was laying by your side. The time you started fires inside my heart. You said I'm leaving you for someone new. Someone who treat me more beautiful too. I still
5.1.
stars, hoping you do too.
Have we done it?
Now I wonder what you do. Do you kiss him or do you love him too?
We've got 4 inversions, 5 excitement. And then the second one is 4.78. Isn't that strange? It's like different for every run. What the hell is that about? The descent is in poor condition. I don't think I've hired any mechanics. Let's hire a couple of janitors, ride attendant, and a vendor. We need to do a staff room. Quickly do that. So for that we need a queue, a staff path, like so. So these pesky, look at the litter. These pesky customers, these guests don't walk up my staff path and go into the staff room and start using all the free coffee. You know, that's what you got to watch out for. Staff medium, should we go for? I want to delete this bin because it's obviously... There you go. Okay, so the staff have somewhere to relax and take their breaks, so they're not going to moan about breaks. The janitor has got a lot of work cut out for her or him because I haven't hired any. There we go. They're cleaning it up. Good job, good job. I really want to add some sort of steel hull. So it doesn't look like this is floating, right? That looks terrible. So let's try and do things properly. Props, special effects, nature, pool extras, building, columns. That's kind of what we want. Concrete pillar. Not really thick enough. Just needs to look the part. I mean, it's a bit shit, right? It does look a bit shit. I think the column was a bad choice. We're in it now. We're learning. When I come to make my own park, concentration on the man's face. I mean, I've got to say that looks terrible, but it looks like it doesn't defy the laws of physics, at least. Right, back to editing this. We need 0.5 more, 0.05 more excitement. Now, what could we do? We could make this a bit more of a drop. They go a bit faster. Faster equals more excitement, right? $4.97, man. What could we do? Adele 27 Burn, thank you for the follow. You can see me struggle with the excitement level. What did we do is so funny? I'm not really sure. Don't understand. Does not compute. What we did with what? Never mind. It's like follow and never mind. I appreciate it nonetheless, even though I've lost track of what was done that was so funny. Here we go. I think we've cracked it. So if we open this ride, objective complete. Nice. So we've edited this 4 inversion coaster to get it above 5 excitements. That's pretty good. Change the path around, added some columns. They're a bit shoddy, but they work. And we've got another ride. So that is good. We are now got to do Flat Ride 400 Prestige and set to open. Easy. Flat rides, the easiest money makers in the game. $400 Prestige, eh? What do we go for? We could slot one down here. It's quite a big space here, as long as it's not too high. We could start building up this area down here. What do we think? I think maybe down here, just to sort of see this off, and then put a bit of food and drink around here, and then like this whole area is kind of done. We could even put one there. We'll see. So high prestige ride. Mythology. Oh, it's a big boy. Does it mess with any of the existing? No, it doesn't. Kind of works. If we test, well, where do we look at prestige? I forget. Here we go. What do we need? 400. Yeah, we've got it. Well, that is. Let us connect the path. Nice windy path. And then we head over here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the red. I mean, we could do it per... Actually, we could do it per section. We can have the same color entrance and exits. So like, all here is red and white. Could work. Really want to move some of these panels, man. I can't edit the scenery. It's locked by the level. It's okay. We will do... We will do that, and then we'll do a set of... We'll give him a bathroom. And what else? Some drinks, some food. And a gift shop. We need to do power, but we'll do that in a second. We will copy the existing floor. And then we go here, add power, distributor, and we'll sneak it around the back. Like so. And then open. Wow, everyone's just suddenly funneling up and down this place. They're like ants. We need a park rating of 2.5, so let's see what we're really low on. Unique attractions. Well, you know, I've only just started that. What else are we low on? Attraction prestige. Again, only just started. Only inserted 2 rides so far. We could do a little synchronized flat ride here. Could work. Is it mythology based as well? That'd be good. We get all the mythology based in the same area. Yeah, perfect. I think this will work. Sometimes it can be a bit dodgy doing a queue underneath stairs. There's every chance I'm going to brick these stairs, but I can't believe how much rubbish these guys are leaving. Need more janitors. A couple more mechanics, and then let's go back to doing. We'll do a queue. Hopefully, we don't mess these stairs too much. Looks like they're tall enough. That's good. Paths cannot cross. I'm nowhere near it, my friend. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Paths cannot cross again. What is this business? Okay, I give up. We're doing that. It wins. Oh dear. We're gonna have to move the exit, right? Can we move the exit? Thank God. A bit dodge. How did they make it fit so nicely? Oh, okay, there you go. Right, done. And then we reduce that to 4 meters. And we want to copy the existing, so I do want the same Q paths colors for each section. So this is kind of a mythology section, kind of. Right, let's go to attractions and let's sort out prices as well. Get that bargain pricing. Custom is always dirt cheap, you know. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. This whole section's kind of done. The only thing we don't have down here is the staff area. Maybe we just whack one down here. Means they can just get to their breaks that much quicker if they've got one down here. Like so, and then facilities. All type in staff. Blueprint version. We'll just do a small one. And then we also got an area down here if we want to add a power. Maybe we'll do one. Ugh, it's a bit high. We don't want it to... I don't want to add it to the scenery. I just want to place it. I wonder how you just place it without adding it to scenery. Is there like a control click or something? Well, we'll see if this can be... It needs to be reachable by the mechanics. It's got a railing there. Don't think it'll matter. This game's not that smart, unfortunately. Wish it was. We need a better park rating still. You can't do anything with terrain in this level. Putting restrictions on us to test our skills. Quite big. No, what do we go for? Wild Blue. I quite like that kickflip. It's a classic. Pretty small as well. We can fit it here. Queue there, exit there. And for these queues, we will just do what will we do for the queue color? Blue. Railings will do blue. Okay, it's white. Do blue and light blue. And then for the exit path in this area, I think we'll just copy the that. Do. Right, we need power in this area. So let's sneak one of these around the back. As always, around the back. Keep your mind out of the gutter. And open. Park rating went up 0.3, that's not too bad. And we will do more food and drink. What do we got? Gelato Bros. We also need a bathroom. We could do food and drink here. And then do a bathroom and gift services. Guest services maybe. I don't even know if we need guest services. We haven't got a swimming pool. Maybe we'll just do a gift shop. And everyone's always more thirsty than they are hungry, so let's do a different type. Let's do a coffee place as well. The trifecta. 12. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There you go. Right, let's do some benches. Okay, pretty decent. Keeping on top of most things. Lovely. Let me fit one up here. Problem is, right, you can't place benches on too steep of a ramp or pathway. Can't build anything, but then you can like that. You can long ways. What are we going to put in the middle here? We could do food and drink. We could do a big centerpiece for scenery. Scenery points. I feel like we put more food and drink down here. And then similarly down one of these sides. We should get a ride in either probably here. I don't want to do it there. It would just match better. What is this tunnel? Just loads of treasure. I need treasure. Oh, before I forget, I'm just going to quickly set myself an alarm tomorrow. When do I want it? Just remind myself to do some banking stuff. Don't want to forget. Alarm reminder. Money! Exclamation mark in capitals. There you go. Right. Whoops. Knock over my vape. Cause a lovely sound for everyone on the stream. You're welcome. We've got a board slide. We don't have a collider, but we're not doing any aquatic stuff really. Polarity. Quite like the forge in general. And then there's a 360 flip one. Maybe we do resort. Resort forge. A bit too small to sneak there. Oh, it's just generally a little bit awkward. I mean, over here is not too bad. That's interesting. It actually dug out some of the... don't like it. Dug out some of the terrain, even though we can't affect terrain. I don't know if it would normally do that. But there we go. Wow, the rain is really coming down. It is torrential rain outside right now. I'm surprised you can't hear it on the microphone. Don't think it's picking it
The
up.
park is really starting to pick up now. Is it living up to your vision, Adriana?
It really is. I could wander down there forever, telling mythological tales and getting lost in the moment.
Oh, now there's an idea. I'd love a guided tour.
We could call them Mino Tours.
Was that a joke, Miss Vega?
What? I can make jokes too.
No, you
I
can't.
don't know. I think you might have lost him with that one.
On the contrary,
Oof.
nothing is lost on Oswald B. Thompson. But if we're not careful, we'll lose track of time. So let's crack on.
Some of these jokes are a big oof. It's new coaster time, is it? Biggest drop of 35 meters. Doesn't exceed 37 miles per hour. So the trick is a 35 meter drop with only 37 miles per hour. Now I always wonder, is the drop all the way down? When does it stop measuring the drop? From the zenith to the lowest point, or what? Well, we will find out, won't we? Just thinking about where I could place it. Because we've got quite a lot of dead space here. And here, I'm wondering if we could do one that spans both these areas. And have the coaster station like there. Or we could have the coaster station here. "35 meters is quite big. Yes, you have a good one too, mate. Get ready for bed. Good night's sleep. I should be going to bed at some point. 1:45 in the morning. And I will keep a good sleeping pattern. As always, thanks for hanging out, mate. Hope the new job is going well. Change. Nobody likes it. Yeah, don't mess with it again. I'm trying. I'm going to be real human. A normal boy. I'm going to be a real life boy. Like, God. Pinocchio. That's what I was trying to think of. Damn. We're going to have to do a custom roller coaster, do you think? I think maybe, yeah. Let's do a custom. Chain lift. I think one for all ages, because the ones that are for adults and teens only tend to go a bit faster, I'd imagine. So this one, Giovanni, max drop angle, it's not very big. But kind of, that's a good thing, because we don't want to exceed the speed limit. Bit strange. This area doesn't have a railing. What's that about? Sorts that out. Oh god. This is my second. Halfway through. Which isn't a lot, obviously. But, you know, when you're doing sort of triple shots of rum. Trying to get me drunk. I'm a respectable Englishman. We're, you know, we're gentlemen. We're sophisticated. We don't drink to the point of getting drunk. If you knew about the binge drinking culture in the UK, then you know that that's a flat out lie. Most people are alcoholics. Right, let's do this. So that's 21 meters. Damn, why can't we turn? It's a bit strange. Switch to track type. Okay, so now we need to get a 35-meter drop in. Right? 35. Yeah. I see what you're doing. Don't. I know what you're doing. Ah, it's not auto carving. Is that a setting? Auto carve. Although this frickin' level, you can't do anything with terrain. What is that about? Christmas lighted path. Yeah, I like those. There's one in the UK. It's fairly... There's going to be bigger ones. Like elsewhere, but the one nearest me is this. I've been here before. And it's all like very fairy tale English countryside, fireworks and hidden lights and all sorts. Oh yeah, and those marshmallows are so good. They're huge. Well, that sounds fun. You got in the Christmas mood. You got Christmas tree up and everything. Mine's in a box. I've got all the decorations out of the loft, but it's as far as I've got. And they're all just downstairs in the lounge, ready to be done at some point. And it's normally around December 1st, right? I'm normally quite keen to get them up, but this year, meh. Push the dogs. Like a dog mama. Bless them. Can they not? I guess dogs do get tired as well. They need pushing. Yeah, it sounds like you got the better deal. Like you say, dogs don't talk back. But you know, you have to clean up their mess. That's the only thing. You can get dog nappies though, right? If only they could self-dispose of themselves. Man, it's not auto carving. What actually happens if we do this? Does it just fall into the ground and just... It should crash. If it carries on, like, this game is actually unfinished. Because even in Planet Coaster 1 you had crashes. Oh well, I've fucked it already because I haven't done any decline here. Seriously, will you just... I'll tell you what, we should do this. Drive tires? I think that's right. Yeah, you cannot manipulate anything. Landscapers to take care of it. You just let the dogs loose. You just feed them up on all this like junk human food. And then go out, do your business, and you know, it's down to the landscapers. It's not going to make it up. Oh, it just doesn't make it. Just doesn't quite have... I just want to see what happens when it hits this terrain. If it doesn't crash, then the game engine needs to go back. We need to use Planet Coaster 1. Yeah, we were talking about accents. Yeah, and I had 2 really good insults for America. Well, North America. It was great. You would have loved it. They don't crash. I don't know, game's broken. Honestly, game is broken. Like in Planet Coaster 1, that would crash. And there was achievements to make it crash. I don't know. What do we do? Come on, Ambam, fix it. We need like a really long and slow noodle. Drop. And not reach a certain miles per hour. This is going to be a reet pain. We want this to like wrap this. Oh dear, that's not what I wanted to happen. Isn't that weird? Hit the right arrow. I wanted to like wrap. No, I didn't say noodle. You're hearing things. I don't know what you. I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't be that rude. Like I said, respectable, sophisticated Englishmen. We don't speak with such vulgarity. Unlike you colonials. The colonies. One of our subjects. Okay, let's just see what that does. So this is a long drop. Does it count as a drop though? That's what I want to know. Don't really care about the speed right now. Just want to see if it counts as this, like, because that's really, you know, a very, very slight gradient, really. Oh, payback. Yes, wishful ears you've got there. Oh, it's getting strong. It's towards the bottom. I do mix it, but I think it just settles. Biggest drop, 27 meters. Honestly, how do you get a 35 meter drop? Doesn't exceed 37 miles per hour. You just put brakes on? I feel like I'm missing something. Right? Like, I feel like it's just. You should put friction brakes the whole way around. But like, is that fun gameplay? I don't think so. It slows to a crawl. I mean, that could be a way to do it. We put normal tracks there. We do that, we smooth it out. Super smooth. I hate these ones, you know, where you have a don't exceed a certain miles per hour or average, you know, mile per hour has to be under this certain. This is what the Flume issue was. It's not got, now I've not got enough speed to end the ride. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to edit this. Oh no, not on my first. I've gone and got a refill. I've got so I'm on my second, which is about, I don't know, 6-7 shots of rum in. So not loads because it's over a couple of hours. Because it is slightly, it's like kind of a big glass. So, you know, I'm putting more than a double in. But, you know, you want to be able to taste it. Don't want to have to keep going to get a fresh drink. Really fucked myself over with putting the I thought I could carve out this terrain. Maybe I need to start again. Oh god, that's so depressing. Depressing. Man, I hate these ones. If I haven't said already, I just want to be able to finish the track. Biggest drop 35, so that's actually pretty decent. This drop is actually kind of perfect. I mean, of course, I made it. Wouldn't expect anything else. The speed limit does really suck. And the fact that I've kind of screwed myself over with this exit as well, I mean, I suck. Don't do this to me. So difficult to move everything at the same time. World renowned. I am world renowned. I mean, Twitch is international, so basically world renowned. Hey, do you want to auto connect, buddy? Look, you're practically touching. What's wrong with this? There we go. That's. I don't know. I'm not liking any of this. Okay, so we've got the drop. We just need to do the speed. .42 miles per hour. Okay, so if we do heat map, speed. Okay, it hits 39 there. 36 for a brief second there. 36 is fine. And it hits 37 and whatever there. Okay. We can do this. No, we can't. We can delete this. We'll smooth that out. How is my night? My night is good. My night is fine. How's your night been? Or your... What is it over there? About 9 PM, is it? Time you started on the moonshine. Seeing as that's what you drink every day. My night will be better when I've done this ride, because I feel like this is going to be the fussy one. You're enjoying watching this? Okay, good. Okay, shot for shot with me. I'm not sure I will do that. I think your shot drinking is better than mine. I'm okay with saying that. I think you'll win. It's been years since I've had shots properly. I'm someone who will just drink constantly, but then I'll drink myself sober. Oh man, why can't I smooth this? It's the trim brakes. So I guess the technique is turn the brakes off. Okay, 5 miles an hour. We're okay with that? 5, 12, 19, 18. Nice slow ride. This is for the you know, the adults and the young kids, this ride. 20, 25. Come on, we've done it surely. Yes. You're a cheap drunk, but you'll still do it. In moonshine country, you do a lot of sipping. Yeah, I think shots are one thing that kills me. Like, I'll be honest. And wine. I quite like wine. Not really for the taste, I'll be honest. But the fact that you can have like 2 glasses and you're on your way, it's great. That's a nice. That's a nice feature of wine. This is the most boring roller coaster I've ever done in my entire life. All these roller coasters that I've made, eh? Oh, come on. Let me move this rock. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, whenever I'm drunk, I'm not drunk, but whenever I drink, I always want to play League of Legends. Like we used to do it so much. We'd get so drunk and then we'd all go home and then we'd like to sober up. We'd play League for like hours till the early hours of the morning, or like the next day. It's so funny to play League of Legends like half cut. This is the worst roller coaster ever. Because we've had to put brakes on everywhere. But there we go. The objective has been filled. Adriana's got to be happy. Don't know why everyone's rushing to it. It's literally got an excitement of 1. How are we charging $36 for this? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, 8,000. A bunch of drunken lads. Yeah. I mean, we are a good group. Like, we're not, like, me and my friends, we've been friends since school. Some of us since we were 4 or 5 years old. None of us are the type to get into, I don't know, get aggressive. We're all like good drunks. We're all look after everyone and stuff like that. We're a good group. So it's not really like, it's not too awful. But it's just like lots of trolling each other. You know, you just go to the other person's lane in League of Legends and just use like a really high cooldown ability called Flash, and just flash on the enemy player in the hope that they'd use their flash, but then they probably wouldn't because you're drunk and it looks and you're playing like shit and you're moving like shit. But it's funny. I don't know. It's funny to us. And then just a normal guy chat, but nothing too bad. We're a good group. We need to increase the scenery to 8,000 all around this ride. What do we reckon? Mythology? It's labyrinths. It's all this good stuff, right? So filter, scenery theme, mythology. You got to get the pointing guy. Is it Zeus? I mean, it makes me think it is because of the trident. Respectable and sophisticated lads. You'll just be really, really drunk. Lots of swearing. Lots of just everyone talking over everyone. But yeah, nothing like too awful. Can we sneak in here? Oh god. Oh, it's the Minotaur thing. Kind of. Poseidon. It could well be Poseidon. He also had a trident, didn't he? I mean, that was Aquaman, the latest film as well. Wonder if they'll do more Aquamans. No, kind of a bit of a miss. Who's the main guy of that? It's got a funny name in a few different things. He was Khal Drogo in Game of Thrones.
Whoa.
Jason
Listen to
Momoa,
the
that's
roar
it.
of those coasters.
Momoa.
They sound like the mighty cry of
This long
deadly
hair.
creatures that lurked within labyrinths. It's otherworldly.
Agreed.
I don't know.
It's both
He's alright. I just don't
exhilarating
think he could carry
and
Aquaman.
terrifying. It's a good thing they don't exist anymore. They don't exist anymore, right?
Oh, underground? No, they escaped years ago.
Spoken to him before on
I'm
FaceTime.
sorry, I can't keep
Through
a
the
straight
Twilight
face.
guy. What
No,
is
they
this
don't.
life that you lead?
So we're fine to continue our
You're just
work
like
just as
online,
we were.
well, not just online, but you're friends with all these people, or you just happen to have spoken to all these people. Do you know, I've not met or spoken to anyone famous, I don't think. A couple of comedians, but like people don't know who they are. But I know who they are. But never really hung out in London too much. Yeah, well, next time you speak to him, you tell him that Yeffy off of Twitch doesn't think he can carry Aquaman, but he does think he's a good actor. You do somehow end up in the weirdest situations, it seems, yeah. I'm beginning to see that. Just friends with the stars via Instagram. Everyone's just creeping on your Instagram. Well, not creeping, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it's gonna help, right? I don't know. I just wouldn't have thought these stars would have. Maybe it's just like how they get. You know, they're idolized and can speak to anyone, so they just kind of like, why not just speak to everyone? As long as they're not weird, that's the thing. I do just think though that my default, because I know what guys are like, I am one, that they're just trying to get weird, trying to get freaky. But maybe that says more about me than it does them, eh? If you ever unblock him, why did he get weird? But he was nice, but he was not nice. no power still, so I think we need some more lecky. We need some more electricity. My God, why'd you do this? So frustrating. What do you reckon? Q path over here? I keep calling it a Q path when clearly it's a staff path. Oh, the Twilight Gold. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I'm keeping up. Which one of the Twilight guys was it again that got weird? I think I've lost track with which ones have got weird or got not, or are normal. Did it kill your love for Twilight? Look at this. This isn't my fault. I can't do anything outside the walls. I can't even edit this part of the path. Like, this is as far as I can build paths. Bloody unfinished career. Why does no one care about career in games? They don't. Kiowa Gordon. Is that the... Oh, I don't know which one he is. He's not one of the main two, is he? The two guys. I mean, anyone who poses like that, weird. You love yourself too much, my friend. You need to be taken down a peg or two. Have some humility. You got hot chocolate and moonshine. Everything with moonshine. Cereal, moonshine. Mac and cheese, moonshine in it. Back some moonshine in it. Is that the American way? The Tennessee way? I approve. Oh, come on. 27 more guests. 23. 20. Come on. Dog Squad. I do like the little call outs that each of the food and drink vendors have. Tasty. If you can't hear it, then it just sounds weird that I'm doing these quotes. Milk chocolate chip whiskey. The kind of guy who wants to show you his ass for no reason. That kind of guy. Yeah, there is always that one friend who just gets too drunk and then for some reason just, you know, wants to get naked. Just, and that there's no reason to it. There's no one. In some ways, it's not really sexual for them either. They just for some reason hate their clothes all of a sudden. One guy in every group who just has to show you his ass. I guess they're the guys that are doing the unsolicited, you know, just sending women pictures of their meat and two veg on Instagram for like no reason. As if they'll go, wow, it took up, I'm in. Let's get some more staff in here. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. But he was weird about it. Or he just did it in a really weird way. Or he just sort of lots of innuendo. Scrubs joke that. Lots of, I don't know. Lots of this face. I mean, if he did anything with that face, that automatically makes it weird for me. Can we squeeze the forge in? Don't think so. Not in a nice way, at least. I mean, we could do a swimming pool. I think I'm sick of them though, but it does increase your guests on park quite a lot because the park rating, unique attractions. He put his leg. Let me just go through this as I say it out loud. He put his leg up on the counter, right? I'm with you. And creepily look at the counter while getting straight starfish action. And then he would be normal if he just didn't send that. Yeah, weird. Yeah, you're right. Got a bit weird. I don't know. I think the whole celebrity thing just gets people so warped, you know, and they haven't lived long enough. Because I think even in your 20s, you're young in a lot of ways. It depends what you've experienced in life, but you know, relationships, everything just gets so warped when you're a celebrity, surely, because there's just such a power imbalance. All of a sudden, it's like, no, relationships and people just don't mean the same thing. They just like get more extreme, push boundaries. Get weird. You're going to put the hot chocolate in the food porn section because it looks too good. Or you have. Oh, maybe it just hasn't come up. I don't know. Hopefully it hasn't like... It should be allowed to. Should have all the settings, right? Hopefully. Posted up on the red carpet afterwards. Yeah, well, this is the thing. They're gonna have like... Unfortunately, there's so many people that just kind of bow down to any type of celebrity that they're not going to be... most likely, unfortunately, they're not going to be the most loyal people, are they? Especially when it comes to relationships and women and or men or whatever. It's just going to be free for all until they get to the point where they're like, oh, maybe I should settle down and be like a normal human. And they grow up. I wonder why guests aren't in a happy mood all of a sudden. You were all so happy not too long ago. Frenzy. Oh, I don't have any blueprint versions. Okay, let's do our own then. And it's just out of power range. Ugh. I'm gonna need some more generators. One here. We shall put. Can't duplicate a generator as well. What's that about? Right, let's go to attractions. Have you got them all open? Yes. Let's change the pricing to bargain. Sometimes custom, I feel, doesn't make the guests as happy, even though it's probably cheaper. How the hell? Why is this $119 for polarity? Bargain price. Game is broken sometimes. I do feel that this is trying to make me make a swimming pool. Hydrate? No, I can't do that. I haven't got a drink. No, I do. I've got a little bit left. Shit, when's the 28th? Thursday, right? That's actually perfect, because that's going to be my day off. Oh. I can smell the rum on my breath. And I've got dentist at 9 AM. Oi. feel like this isn't actually... Yeah, everything's a curb, so they're not going to be able to reach it. Isn't that awful? That like a slight curb just means, oh,
Guests are loving the
guests can't reach it.
layout. You still won't catch me down there, though.
Nonsense. You wouldn't be able to escape its charm.
My word! That's 2 jokes now.
The music stopping
check
then
your
on that
temperature.
bad joke was quite well
Okay,
timed.
fine. I think you're all rubbing off on me, for better or worse. I would never have dreamed of doing projects like this before. I'm very glad I met you all.
So are we, lass. You're basically an honorary member of Coaster Coast now. That being said, there's still work to be done here.
Gold star. Dentist at 9 AM. Yeah, too early for that, but sometimes it's really difficult to get an appointment. You kind of just have to accept whatever they give you. But then, to be fair, I kind of like getting it out of the way. And I can get on with the day. I do have a bit of a bad tooth back there as well. So not looking forward to what they're going to say. But there we go. Needs to be done. I mean, I did have a really bad diet for many years, so my teeth aren't the best. I mean, they're fairly like straight, they're clean and everything out like that. Like it's like just a couple of fillings of these back ones because I used to drink so much Coca-Cola. Like, yeah, luckily from the front, they look all good. And they are good for the most part. You've never had a cavity? Filling, that's what we call them. Yeah, I didn't until I was about 25, 27, something like that. I'm not sure, about 10 years ago. You're lucky to find locals with their teeth. It's funny because everyone always says that about Brits. Bad teeth. I think braces and stuff are a lot less common here. Maybe not so much anymore. But yeah, I spent a long time eating a lot of bad food. Huge amounts, lots of full fat Coke all the time. every day, like a 2-litre bottle. I was really unhealthy. I was a lot bigger. A lot bigger. Yeah, it could be worse. I could not have any teeth, or I could be in pain all the time, or, you know, any number of things. So it could be worse. But not having any cavity, like, to say at your age, not that I know how old you are, but, you know, if you're past 30 without any cavities, any fillings or anything like that, then you've done well, I think. You're 25. 25 years young. Whole life ahead of you. Spring chicken. Not like me. I'm basically done for. This is it. It's over for me. Yeah, it was about your age then that I got my first filling, and it was in my late 20s that I sort of, you know, sorted out my health a bit, dropped like 5 stone. And stopped drinking all the Coca-Cola and eating all the sweets that I could possibly eat every single day. It wasn't even just sweets, it was just bad food, you know. Oh, I'm sure you don't. I'm just a less springy chicken. Yeah. I'm just a spring chicken with bad knees. I don't have bad knees. I'm fine. You never know. 5 years could all be different. Everyone says stuff like that, like on the sort of, just when men talk, I suppose, or like when older men talk, they always say, oh yeah, in your late 30s or in your 30s and your 40s, you just wait. Everything starts aching. And I'm like, what? No, it's not going to do that. Like, it hasn't yet. I don't think it will. I think it's a mind thing. I think these people are just unhealthy in the pub every night, eating kebabs every other day. Daily profit of 200k. I think we can do it. Everyone complains about their knees and back. Yeah. Everyone's like that. A lot of men are like that. I don't buy it, to be honest. I think half of it is just the kind of like to get out of doing stuff or a feel sorry for me thing. I don't know. Like, really, you're gonna start complaining about stuff when you're 40. You've still got hopefully another 30 plus, 40 plus years in you. Like, as soon as you start giving up and saying, you know, I'm aching, I'm this, I've got these problems, I'm this, I'm a victim. As soon as you start doing all that, surely you just make things worse. It's just going to add to it. I don't know. Half of it, I think, is mindset. Age will not take me. You're as young as you feel. That's why I still look young. Everyone says that when I shave and get my hair cut, although which is kind of like now. People are like, no way you're 30, 36, 37. Yeah. Yeah, I don't look like young. But I think when I'm 40, I hope, maybe it's just more of a hope, but people probably don't think that I'll look 40. Some 40-year-olds. My old manager, my old director at my last job, he was a couple of years younger than me, but my God, he looked 15, 20 years older than me. And it wasn't just that he was a little bit, he was a little bit bigger, but unfortunately he had the receding hairline, male pattern baldness. He didn't take care of himself. Big old neck beard. But yeah, I'm happy to pass for 31, 32. I'm happy with that. If I can always minus 5 years of what I actually look, that's good for me. Come on, we need to hit 200k. 15k more before the end of the day. I should have said, like, when you asked how old am I should have said, at 28. And just try my luck. So when were you born? 1998 or something? I was 26. God, I was born in the 80s. The 80s. Where it was all raves, cocaine, and hookers. That's what I was doing at 1 and 2 years old. I was born in 88. It was like Mad Men. I like when I grew up, to be honest. So I grew up before like the internet took over. But then I got a home PC. I got my own PC about 13, 14. Got into online gaming and everything. And had all the benefits of like the early internet where it was just all good stuff. And didn't have the absolute, nightmare that is social media for one's anxiety or self-worth. And I still remember times when you'd go knock for someone or call people up on the home phone, or you go out and play. I still remember all of that. So I think I think people were born around sort of late 80s to early 90s had a pretty sweet deal. Because mobile phones, like smartphones, didn't really come out till I was about 16, so we kind of avoided it all at school. Which I think would have been a nightmare. I mean, we had mobile phones and we just texted, and that was it. Yeah, you just go knock for someone and say, do you want to come out and play? And then the answer for like, when you got to be home, it's just the street lights. The street lights were your timer. And the street lights were out, that's when you had to be home. And that's when dinner would be ready. Although, to be honest, I didn't really have a bedtime. We used to stay down the park forever. I got to do what I want because my mother worked nights. Left to my own devices. with my beans on toast, my cheese on toast, my soup, whatever I could cook for myself. Nah, she was good. She always used to make me a meal, but it just meant having to heat it up, you know, put it in the oven. Oh yeah, cheese on top and a bit of Worcester sauce. No Grinch water here, although we do have these boulders in the way and I can't move them, but whatever. They can deal with it. Don't know what to do in the middle. Tempted to do a resurgence because it's a thin ride, or I could do more food and drink all the way around, or just paths and a centerpiece. So I just need to get the park rating up. Yeah, I'm going to do a flume right into this boulder. And everyone just walks. There's someone lying on one of these boards. Boards? Sun loungers. Boards. In there sometimes. What am I talking about? But as much as I'd love to get this to 4.5 and get another level completed today, I think I'm going to have to call it. It's gone 2 AM here. Unfortunately. It was pretty good. Not bad. We managed to do some crazy edits. Like, this is basically a custom coaster at this point. All of this was custom. Quite happy. Just need to work on, we've got a few extra areas. And then hopefully we can get 4.5 rating. The drink has been finished as well. It looks like it hasn't. This is actually a Kraken glass. I don't know if you can quite see it. It's a specific for the Kraken drink. I got a set gift from a customer. Like a set of 2 glasses. It's a pretty nice glass. They're real chunky, but it's a bit odd because they go dark at the bottom, so it looks like you've always got a drink. No, empty. Just a dribble. Not good enough. Right, let's save. Just in case. Let's exit. And that is that for today. How many people are here? Probably just you and me. We've got 5 people again. Probably a couple of lurkers. But I will be back. What day is it tomorrow? Yeah, I'm back tomorrow. Thursday I'm going to have a day off because I've streamed every day for a while now. And then we're going to come back strong Friday and have maybe a drinking stream Saturday night. Friday to get back into streaming Saturday. I was like, your message got deleted again. That's a good troll. You've learned the Twitch ways well. Quick learner. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I need some sleep. I need to keep the sleeping pattern that's roughly still okay. And I need to just get up early tomorrow and just deal with the slight headache of not getting enough sleep tonight. Just to keep me in line, keep me in check. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Any lurkers, anything like that, always appreciate it, whether you follow or subscribe or not. Socials and music, everything, you can find links below the stream. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably about 5 p.m. UK time, earlier if I can handle it. We'll see if the brain can deal with getting up early tomorrow. We'll do our best. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good night or day wherever you are. And thanks for hanging out. Peace.